Hello, hello, hello. How are we all today? I think I was just about on time there, wasn't I? I don't think I missed it too badly. And there should be? There is sound. Excellent. I was concerned for a second. Let me just bring up the chat over there. Excellent. Right then. So I saw a few people that commented in chat before the stream started, but it was long enough ago that unfortunately YouTube deleted all the chats. So I don't know who else was around or who else was saying stuff. I know Kapil was there saying I was late, even though I was not late. He was a liar. And I can see that James Peacock is there. Hello, James Peacock. How are you doing? So last week we pretty much got a temporary steel production set up, didn't we? Where's that? That's here. Yeah, which uses petroleum, and then the output is just dumped over here, isn't it? At a very hot temperature, which I don't know what to do about that. Nothing. We're just going to ignore it, I suppose. Pretend it isn't there. Always late. I'm pretty sure I was bang on time, so I'm pretty sure you're a liar, Kapil. How are you, Kapil? Hello, Demigodson. I've been very well, thank you. How have you been? How was everyone's Christmas? Did everyone have a fantastic time? Just thinking, oh, this is doing the polluted water, isn't it? Which is restocking from over here. So that's working beautifully. The liar as well. How is the you? What? Very well, thank you, Kapil. How was the boiler? More importantly, did it manage to make it through Christmas? Hey, James. Hey, Mowen. How's it going? I'm just thinking a little bit, really. Wouldn't hurt to break through these and get that, particularly as we're going to probably have to build a floor there. Why did I put this here? Why is this gas reservoir here? Can't remember. But for some reason, though, I assume. So let's just dig a little thing through here. That'll do to start with. Oh, I haven't moved my chat over to the other side of the screen. Wondered why I was having to crane my neck so much. It's always something you forget. Always something. On stream, Demigodson, that was a while back. And yes, of course, Duplicants died. James P didn't die, died again. Again. Ugh. So we need to replace him. So I need to bring up my, was it my emails? Oh, here we go. Where did I do this before? There they are, right. Just so I can have a look at the available prints we have and see if we have a suitable replacement for James P again. Or we're still waiting for a new Chris, aren't we? We don't have a Chris yet. No. No, we don't. In fact, we've lost both James P's? Wait, what happened? Mine was fantastic, thank you, Kapil. Working an hour, and you got to get blood work before work. That's a busy pre-work schedule you got going on. I currently have COVID. Oh my word, Chris. I'm so sorry. Hope it doesn't go. When you say it's the worst 8 days of your life, so I hope it gets better. Wow. Yeah, we're down to 6. Didn't we got 2 James P's? Where's the other James P? I'm very confused why we've lost another James P. Like, very confused. What is going on? Well, I don't know, but we did. We've lost him. Wherever he is, he's gone. Alright, fair enough. I killed you, James. Well, I killed a James P. We don't know if it's you or not. I killed a James P, resurrected them with a new character, and then killed them again. And they live up here in this little hole here. But there was another James P. There was James P. Orange Hat and James P. Grey Hat. And only one person died last week. Well, obviously they didn't. Obviously we lost 2 people, but I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how that happened. So James P. Grey Hat was just a general dog's body, really. And James P. Orange Hat was mechatronics. He was the operator that we could do with replacing. Hey, Max, how's it going? Ooh, what kind of cheese, Capel? It's a very important question. Digging, building, and operating isn't bad. Cooking is fine. They have an increased... I mean, that's sort of useless, but that's kind of nice. Those 2 don't work together. Yeah, that's the one I was just looking at, Mowen. So that was this dude up here. So James P didn't die, who was James P Grey Hat, who we had to bring back, who was the one who died the previous week. Died in there. But there's another James P missing. In fact, I might even... just go back, like, to there. So it's only a little bit before we finish the stream. Better every day you can walk now. That's good to hear, Max. I'm glad everything's getting a little bit better. Hey, Mahanad, how's it going? Nope. He's not there either. Alright. Well, I don't know what happened to him then. We'll just have to accept it. Didn't the other one die in the oil? I don't recall anyone dying in the stream. Yes, Happy New Year to everyone, of course, of course. The cheese, pineapple and almond swirl and garlic. That is just not, well, it's not what I expected at all, Capil. I mean, where did that even come from? These guys are starving. Why are you starving? There is hatchlings in there. So the stone hatches are said to be fed sedimentary rock and sedimentary rock, and I'm guessing there's no sedimentary rock in here. There is not. It's completely full of sandstone. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll do that. So one is now just sedimentary, one is now just sandstone. We should have plenty of sedimentary rock, don't we? Let's just check quickly. Yes, we have 100 tons. That's fine. No worries, James. Safe driving. Good luck with your blood works. I lost both James P last stream, apparently. I don't know how that happened, but it happened, so that's fine. That's fine. We can live with it. We can live with it. They will hopefully get some sedimentary rock over there at some point soon to sort that out. I'm not too worried about any of the other stuff. Or do I want... Has this changed? It's changed, hasn't it? Oh, that's very annoying. Building 2 operating and digging isn't bad. Increased excavation, oh, increased bladder. That's not really any good, I don't think. Which is a shame, because the rest of it's not too bad. Yeah, no good. Let's do that. It snowed, Mahana. That's awesome. It does not snow. It does not snow here. We do not get snow. Is anyone digging this out? They are. So, oh, we need to put a ladder over there, don't we? Obviously. To get those. That'll help get this over there. Then we could put 2 floors in there. That'll be that done. We need to get all the pipework over here sorted at some point. Oh, that's what that was for. That was to pump all the air out, wasn't it? Yes, of course. Snowstorm while the weather is over 10 degrees all the time. No snow. Yeah, that's as well, man. Just so much rain. It's been ridiculous. Literal crazy amounts of rain. I wonder if I should make a store for this natural gas. Because it's overpressured, so it's not going to produce it, but we want to have that. Yeah, I'm going to do that, actually. Let's... We'll put it here just so it's the same level as these, even though it's actually a tad high, possibly. But yeah, we're going to make a bunch of storage over here for natural gas. I don't know what that was. That disappeared. Snowed here for 2 days, but weeks ago. We very rarely get snow down here. It's too mild and too moist. Too mild and too moist for snow. Oh, that's dropping off coal, isn't it? I forgot we had all that automated. We got automation going, didn't we? Yes. They all need fertilizing, but that's sort of fine, I suppose. I'm assuming that temperature is permeating downwards. It is. That is awesome. Alright, speed everything back up again. The natural gas is used to power these natural gas generators. The only reason I'm thinking about it is because this is getting overpressured because there's not enough need for natural gas because they're all full. So I think if we can store some of that natural gas up whilst it is operational, because remember if there was a couple of weeks where it was in its dormant state, so we weren't getting any gas from it at all. Oh, I could fit 3 there perfectly. Awesome. And then we'll just take... Where's the input? This one at the top. Don't want to just go straight across? I suppose it doesn't really matter too much, does it? If we just do that. And then the outputs we'll just do that with. I think that makes sense. Might even build another... If they fill up relatively quickly, I might even build another 3 underneath. We'll see. We'll see. Every time I see what he did, it makes me ask, how did you guys allow him to arrange this? I'm also by the sea mountain, so yes, that doesn't help. Hey Thomas, how's it going? Yeah, Kapil does actively try to sabotage every single thing I do in the game, so... Kapil is not a force for good, but Layla and Mustafa generally try to steer me in the right direction. So this is filling up nicely. Awesome. I'm guessing this is still pretty full though. It is horrendously. To the point where we cannot open that door. Like it is dangerous to open that door now. That's fine. I live in Alexandria, so it's not that effective against snowing. Well, I suppose as a general principle then, I would say that I'm a... We're being in the southwest as well because we get the winds from the Atlantic coming across. So it tends to be mild in the winter and cooler in the summer. It's the worst of both worlds. Lots of chaotic ants, yes. So I'm just going to let these things get built. Yes, it's already filling up lovely, look. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, I might even get another 3 built down here then. Like if we can just get a full... Like loads of these filled up with natural gas. Just so we've got a little bit of a buffer to go when we need... Why is there combat? Oh, because you'd be marked to be killed for 70 years? I don't know, a long time. It's quite cool over there. It's a bit warm over here, the water, isn't it? I guess that's where we topped it up before. Do I have available ice? No, I do not. That's okay. That's okay. Hey, Michael, how's it going? You are the yin and yang. Well, Kapil's the... Well, I don't know if one has a negative, one have a positive slant, but Kapil's a yin, and then, like, Kapil and Mauen tend to be the yin. Mauen, is that fair? I don't know. And everyone else tends to be the yang and tries to steer me right. How are we doing? Ooh. Okay, they are all built. Lovely. One's almost full, actually. So I think this is actually a really good show. I'm going to get another 3 done. Not out of copper. I'm going to build them out of, suppose iron? We can always destroy them later on if needs be. Yeah, this one we'll have to take from like here. We want it to be after the filter. Now they finally dug through this. They have. Right, let's get that floor down over there. Lovely. 100%. Right, so these are all still disabled because these are all doing great. This is actually starting to fill up a little bit with some hydrogen, which is nice. How is that looking? A bit empty of hydrogen, I suppose, but that's okay. We can survive. We can survive. So we've got a little bit of steel in place. We need to get another... What do we need down here? What are we missing? We need a... Oh, I suppose I should get the... I've definitely lost it again, haven't I? Right. I need to find the picture that I think Mustafa sent before. Then I need to copy the image name. Search for the image name. With the wrong keyboard. And find the Reddit post. Where'd that come from? And then there we go. Right. So we want a kiln here. Wait, immediately went wrong. We want a kiln built out of something suitable. A kiln made out of steel. Here. We want a combat's fine metal refinery also made out of steel. Do we have enough? Or does it not do steel? It doesn't do steel. So what do we want to make it out of? Obsidian? Or granite? Or igneous? Has a slow heating property, so I guess igneous? And I'll put it down and someone can tell me if that's wrong. And then a rock crusher out of steel goes there. And then we want... just... almost. Then we want that. And we want 3 storage units. There, and there. And we're going to have to get rid of... I think we're going to have to get rid of, like, all that. Let's just do that. Perfect. Okay, so we're getting there. Mountain is like the friend we all wish to play with at team player games, while in real life we play with banana brain teammates against perfect squads. Yes, I have an in real life friend like Kapil with gaming. Did anyone remember Bomberman and Miss Bomberman? No, Splosion Man, sorry. Not Bomberman. Bomberman's a very different game. Splosion Man was a platformer. It was co-op and you had to like bounce off each other to get stuff. Repeatedly, this friend managed to jump to the higher platforms where we all had to get to on his own, somehow. And then just stood there while the rest of us tried to figure out how to do it with a person missing. Yes, that is that friend. So cool. This is filling up lovely with all sorts of stuff now. I don't know if we'll fill them all up, but it doesn't really matter. If we've got the capacity there, I'd rather have it. This is still pumping out sour gas at a rate of knots and making just basically no difference. Just no difference whatsoever, but it's cool. We'll keep it trucking. Keep it trucking. What do I lack in-game? I lack steel and I lack steam turbines. That's currently what I lack. So that's what I'm working towards at the moment. So this stream, Michael, we are going to try and get all of this up and running. I think I'm going to need some more... Oh, I'm okay for steel at the moment, actually. We're going to try and get all of this up and running. So we need to get all the pipe work done and all the electrics done over here. And try and get this into a functioning steel generation with steam turbines. That's the plan. That is the plan. We'll see how we go. Traditionally, things don't go very well. So we'll have to see. I need an auto sweeper, which is going to face this way. And that goes here. So that's all of the main components built. I will have to get a feed for the, I think it's, I can't remember if it's petroleum or oil or whatever goes into these. Now I'll have to get a feed for those in there at some point. We'll have to work on that. And we have to get the rest of the pipe work done in here as well. Yes. Where is the pipe work map? That's the electric map. There is the pipe work map. Yeah, polluted water for the Aquaturner loop. And crude oil for the refinery coolant. That's the plan. Yay, steel. Steel is the plan. How is this doing? Like, is it filling up with stuff? Doesn't look like it. There shouldn't really be anything. There shouldn't be anything else in here that's even available to get in there. It should all be natural gas coming out at this point. You would very much hope. Yeah, it's not producing too much at the moment. But that's fine. If it gets out, it gets out. We could put a little sensor in there so it only runs when it's at a certain thing, but might save us a bit of power in the long run, I suppose. But we're fine. Steel made by coal and iron and coal can be extracted by 2 gas or oil. Yes, get it from oil places. So we've been getting a lot of iron deal. We have a temporary steel production set up down here, just so we had enough steel to actually start getting this stuff all built. And I think we should probably get the other 2 steamed. I know we don't probably need them, but if we've got them down, I don't have to worry about having more. Where are they? Steam turbines. More later on. So let's get those 2 down. There's this Capil's job. I'm going to beat him to it. I was concerned I got the wrong one then, but I did get the right bot. That's fine. Put the coal burning at the purators to reduce the good weather and make toxic gases. Well, all my coal burning... Excuse me. All my coal burning is over here. So it's only... My coal burning is a backup power if we run out of natural gas. Which we have before, which is why I'm now doing this. But yeah, so that's there just as an in case. And this is all outside of the main base. The main base is all blocked off by thermal tiles. So all of this power generation is outside of the main base anyway. Slacking, yes. Can you light the gas? I don't know. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. You can cause explosions in the game. People pointed out before. Gas can be light. Well, there we go. But it can be. I would rather not, though. Given the choice, let's not do that. I thought this was come out a bit quicker. I'm not in any rush for it to leave this area, but I thought it would have left that a bit quicker. It's taken a very long time. And this up here is, yeah, pretty much pure polluted water. There's a little bit of normal water on top. Okay. Still waiting on fertilizer for these. And we have so much slime, I'm sure. We do. So why is the rancher taking so long to deal with that? These are out of fertilization, but that's fine. We're just out of dirt. Oh, no, we're not. We do have a bit of dirt left still. Okay, fine. He's just focusing on these. Do they have a certain priority over everything else? Nope. Okay, well, it's not too much of an issue. As long as he's doing something useful, I suppose. It's all good. All good. These are filling up with stone hatching, stone eggs even. There's only a couple we need to make sure are actually set to be stone eggs. And where did we put a little drowning pool? Over here. Oh, we can stop that now. We no longer need that filling up. That has got enough water in. Thank you very much. I'm just looking at this and just thinking. I think it's all good. And these were filters, weren't they, for the conveyor belts? Yes. And this was a storage bin just for anything and everything. Alright, fair enough. Whatevs. Would be handy to pump gas from storage to where you need it, or just put it in a vacuum. Which gas are we on about? The natural gas I definitely need, which is why I'm pumping it into these containers and then feeding these natural gas generators. They also get natural gas from the oil refineries, but we're not really doing much oil refinement at the moment. Partly because we're pretty much out of oil. We're out of oil at our original site. There's a little bit there, but it's a bit of a pain to get to it at this stage. Is that some iron up there? It is. I might get that set to dig then. What did I click on? I can't actually dig that. I'm just going to leave it there anyway. Why not? If we do that, that'll be enough for it. Cool. The gases you don't need, right? Well, from the natural gas geyser, the gases I don't need are pumped into these, and then these are destroyed, so it just gets puffed into the air, really. But we don't really need them anymore, to be honest, because I don't think there's anything else in there that we don't need. I do have a pump here, which is pumping unwanted gas, which is pretty much just sour gas, and also the carbon dioxide output from the natural gas generators, which does go up, and out into space. And we should see, yeah, sour gas and carbon dioxide getting pumped out pretty consistently, at a pretty consistent rate. Yeah, all of this is just getting thrown away now from the gas generators, which is good. The oil that a dupe died to get is almost gone. Yep, that's how long it lasts. We can need to destroy all of that, and then we need to build a steel oil pump down here. That's what we need to do next. So we can use all of this delicious oil. In mine, I created a dump area where I just made air containers and just put them in. Yeah, which is what I was doing to start with, which is what sort of these are for and what all these are for as well. So I was putting all the gases into those and then just destroying them as and when I needed, when they were full. Yeah, I mean, with sour gas, I don't think I'm ever going to need sour gas, so that can just go. And the carbon dioxide is just an output from that anyway. If I need to make more, I don't think it's all that hard to produce carbon dioxide. I'm just trying to get my sleeves up. Right, so pipe work. So. Let's just click one. We've got the insulated one, which is the purple one. Yes. Which is the orange in the map that I have, which is nice and confusing. So we already have... Yeah, that's that one. Okay. Then that goes into radiant. And this comes over here. Wait. Immediately stop. I need to make all out of steel and I haven't been. What are these current pipes made out of? Igneous rock. I'm going to have to delete all of the pipework. Not that there's a lot to it, but I'm going to have to delete it because that's not going to be suitable in the slightest. So deconstruct liquid pipes. Yes, I got confused for a second. Let's get rid of all of those, please. Require which waste gases? Specifically. Because sour gas, I can't imagine we're ever going to need. It just seems like it's more of a hassle than anything. And also, there is so much sour gas, it's sort of irrelevant. Yeah, no one's telling us that the hatchings are starving anymore, so I think we solved that problem. That still doesn't have any sandstone in though. Any sedimentary rock, sorry. Yeah. Just interesting. Okay. We need one more to get them all up and running. Is that the stone hatchling egg down there? It is, yes. Today's dinner was quite lacking, I suppose, because I was quite hungover this morning. Well, all day, to be honest. So I didn't really have much to eat. So when we popped into Tesco's to get a couple of bits. So I had 2 reduced in price deli counter chicken and veg pasties, which is pretty much all I've eaten all day. Do you need CO2 though? Like, I haven't come across a use for it. Are we completely out of petroleum? We are completely out of petroleum. That's interesting. Yeah. I'm going to have to make a petroleum dump to get all of this stuff in there, aren't I? Because we have got a lot of petroleum just sat around here that we're not really using. So maybe I'll turn like this into a petroleum dump down here. So if we do that, in fact, no, let's not do it there. If we do that, and then mop up all the stuff in there, and then we'll pipe petroleum into there. Roast pork, oh lovely. Duck, potatoes, and vegetables. Oh, amazing, man. That sounds amazing. And then fried the other half with fries and salad for sandwiches. Brilliant. Crack an egg inside of a glass of orange juice. No. No, Kapil. So. We probably don't need that many, but that's how many I started with. So we're going to need bottle emptiers. Is that what it would be from these? That's all I can think it would be. Okay, and then let's mop all this up. Everyone has something delicious, and I had a mini snack. I mean, 2 pasties isn't exactly a mini snack. I'm lucky I don't get hangovers. Yeah, I get incredibly bad. Like, I didn't have huge amounts last night. I had several beers. But yeah, I get pretty severe hangovers. So I am just wasting the CO2. Okay, that's not too much of a problem. Aside from I don't know what's actually in this. There's natural gas in there. That's weird. Not a lot, but okay. Same in there. Nope. Yes, everything that comes through the filter goes into here. So I need a separate storage for carbon dioxide is what we're saying. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can do that. I'm not going to fit 3 on there, am I? Well, that sounds amazing, Mohammed. It's a shame I'm not in Egypt. Right, so all this has gone down here. So we need to start all the pipe work from scratch. So if we do... Where should we start? Let's start with the insulated pipe, the purple one. So, oh no, what are we going to make them out of? Maybe igneous rock was fine, actually, then. What else would you make them out of? If I needed, like, pipes to be really not going to... Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, it's got a melting point of 300 anyway, and that one's got 600, and that one's got 1400. Okay, yeah, that's not a concern then. Hey, Carlo, how's it going? Not quite New Year's Eve over here yet. It's New Year's Eve. So yeah, decor, overheat 15, plus 15, plus 15. What does thermally reactive mean? Requires little energy to raise in temperature. No, it's supposed to be an insulated pipe. Why would we want that? So I guess, yeah, we'll just stick with what we had. Igneous rock. Okay, cool. So we want 3 there, 1 there. And that one connects to there. Yes, we're given early New Year's. Congratulations? Celebrations? Platitudes? I don't know. A little smidge there. A little smidge there as well. A little cheeky smidge there. All of these are... Which goes down to that. And then there. I think that's about it. Where else do we need these? We need one here. Another one's going to go there. One here. One here. Like that. One goes there. One goes there. One goes there. And then there's more that go over here as well. Yeah, cool. I should do a fireworks display on a moving float at the beach following a brass band on stilts. I think you think I make a lot more money from this channel than I do, Kapil. That would be fantastic. But it's slightly beyond my budget. Just slightly. Right, let's do the radiant pipes. And then these we shall make out of steel. Okay, we might need to get some more steel then, because there's quite a lot of these. So we want to go from there over to there. And from here to here. And then this one goes... Da, 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 da. Yeah, and this goes... Da, 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 da. Like that. And like that. That goes there. This one comes up and over. And goes there. And that one goes there. So I think that's all of the pipework in place. As far as I can tell. Although we are out of steel. So what did it... Oh, hold up. We ran out of steel, so I started making it out of other things. That is a pain. That's a pain. So I don't know which ones now. So let's just do... Why can't I cancel that? Oh, let's just do that because I can't have any which aren't made out of steel. So we need some more steel. So what do we need for steel? Where are we? Well, it's awaiting coolant, yes, because we don't have any coolant. So, I need to get the oil production up and running. So I need to get some more oil down here, don't I? So, is that liquid? No, we're okay. So let's get all of this done. Just make your own black powder low explosives. Oh, I'd love the Sandman comics. Love them. What are we doing? We're doing a liquid pump, which is not going to... Well, it is going to fit there. Oh, they'll probably dig it out, won't they? So we'll put it there. Okay, that's fine. And then we're going to need to take this power, which is going to have to... Oh, hold up. That's a good point. No, we need steel to make this, don't we? Let's get rid of this. Cancel. So I might actually refill in that tile. And I want a steel pump there. And then we want power in the form of... Is that just a wire? Yes. And what is the overheat temperature of this wire? Really, really high. Okay, we haven't got to worry about that. So let's just bring this down here. And then plumbing, a liquid pipe. It was a ridiculous overheat temperature for that as well, wasn't it? Just connect that there. Now we did break this pipe, I've just realised, but that doesn't matter too much because there's nothing down there anyway. Fine. No one's gonna die. Although saying that, let's have a look at our printables. Nothing really all that useful. Well, there is a lot of steel though, which is nice. Not a lot, but it's something. Yeah, let's get the steel. Where's my oil? How is it going? Well, we're getting there. Getting there quite fast, actually. That shouldn't take too long. So we need to get the oil production so we can get some more liquid petroleum. So that we can get these filled up so they can produce coolant for the metal refinery here. Which is a little bit, it's a little bit all over the place, isn't it? I don't even know what materials we need yet. What do we need? We need iron. Got lots of iron. Lime we've got a little bit of. We could probably do some more lime. That was here, wasn't it? Eggshell to lime. Yeah, let's just do like, I don't know, let's do 50. Get some more lime going. Mount will do the classic thing like the end of the last stream. Disaster will strike, a dupe will die, and he'll decide he had enough and end the stream. I'll decide I should have ended the stream a little while ago before we had a disaster. Right. So they are all now fully stocked and set to do stone hatchlings. So they have got a priority of 8. The egg smasher has a priority of 7. So any other eggs which go down here should now, in theory, be collected and dropped into the egg smasher. We'll have to tell it to do stone hatchling eggs. Yes, of course, that makes sense. That makes sense. Which should give us a little boost to our food. Nice. Oh, and also we wanted to deconstruct this, didn't we? We wanted to make a drop-off point for critters, but with a lower priority than that. What is going on here? What was that? Oh, it's the conveyor belt. And we've already got another egg going down there. Yeah, wow. Wowzers. They will be filled up with stone hatchlings in no time. Mound wasn't murdered. He just. Oh, we don't have a grave for Mound, do we? Yeah, I remember now. One of the James Peace died without me even realising, which is pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Let's get... Nope. Ventilation. Gas pipe. Made out of whatever basic material we have. Perfect. We'll start filling up some carbon dioxide tanks as well then. Well, the stream chat is getting into very risky territory with waifu discussion. Waifu? Waifu? Is that how it's pronounced? Oil refinery needs to be separated from oil source as the heat is critical and high risk. Yes. Well, the oil source is all the way down here. And then the oil refinery is all the way up here. So that's already somewhat in place. I don't know how we got polluted water in there. I also don't really care, so it's fine. Have they destroyed that? They have. So let's pop down. Oh, we need to get a door in there, don't we? So if we destroy that... What's actually in here? I might destroy this. And we want a mechanized airlock. I'm not sure why it had to be mechanized, but it's going to be. Why can't it be put there? Because there's too much water there. Wait. Oh, that's fine. Is that fine? That's fine, I think. No, that's fine. Okay. I guess we'll just keep mopping it so we can actually squeeze a door in there. I think it's just too much water. Not yet, James. Not yet. You're still going... Well, no, I haven't got a James to kill yet. I need to get a James before I can kill another James. So you're safe for a while, yeah. No worries, James. I did use Capilla as a bit of a test bunny, yes. Repeatedly. Let's get rid of that piece. That'll lower the water. Okay. Oh, I can't go there because the ladder's there. Oh, of course it's because the ladder's there. Separated means in a cold place, not in another country. That's way far from the source, which will make a loss of material. I don't know how it will make a loss of material. Yeah, I just realised that, Marwan. Thank you. And, of course, doing that, because we didn't select the right thing, also got rid of the pipe. So that should be connected to that bit. And that should be connected to that bit. Okay. Well, that's that fixed. And then we want a critter drop-off there. I'm guessing they're all priority 5, so we'll make this a priority... Thank you, Mohammed. Mohammed. Thank you, Kapil. Sorry, I just saw Mohammed was the last one who sent a message. So we'll just say everything here, but with a priority of 4. So anything we do have that hatches which can't go into any of these areas will get dropped off here instead. And then we can open this door and drown them. Because that's how we roll. That's how we roll. Where are we going to steal power from? From over here? And hope that's not going to overload anything. I have not actually driven a boat. It's too upper class for me, Kapil. That's the problem. Surely you must be able to go somewhere and just like hire a boat or do like a boat training thing for a day. I don't know how boats work. So they are now slowly filling up with carbon. We are still pumping some out there. I suppose what I could do. If we wanted to do it properly, is we could destroy that. Click on 14 things that are wrong. And do that. Which will stop this split where some of it's still getting sent up there. I assume it's fine. Well, they let people hire canal boats, don't they? Narrow boats. So, I mean, that's got to be... I know they're slow, but they've got to be a bit more awkward than a normal boat in, like, the ocean. And these are filling up quite nicely, actually, aren't they? That's awesome. Is that pumping oil? The pipe is blocked. It says up, 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 up. So why are they not working? Why are they not working? Genuinely don't get it. Oh, because someone actually needs to come and operate it, don't they? And we don't really have any operators. Yes, okay, that makes sense. Well, that's fine. We will get some at some point. It's there, ready to go. Our little petroleum dump is getting there as well. I'm going to up the priority on getting all of that cleared up, though. So we do need to get rid of everything at the bottom of there. Yeah, I mean, if you're hiring a sailing boat, then yeah, sorry, I should have been very specific, shouldn't I? Yeah, sailing a boat is probably a bit more awkward. I don't think it is too hot to pump because it has been pumped. So there is oil in the pipe. It has been pumped up there. And it's been pumped all the way up. It's just that there's no one ready yet operating the machines. Which is fine. We'll wait for someone to do that, but we're like three dupes down now. Near the bottom, but not the bottom. The pump is... I'm pretty sure the pump's fine at the moment. We're waiting to see, but I'm pretty sure the pump's fine. We'll see if it goes horribly wrong, and we'll fix it then. So this should now be working as expected. Although saying that, no, what I want to do is... We don't really want to actually just throwing everything out, do we? We want to wait for it to be full. So there's probably some like piece of automation we could use to do that. I'm not sure what though, so we're just going to leave it like that for now. And we'll just get them filling up with carbon dioxide. And I suppose if they're full, then we'll just make some more. In fact, we'll just start getting that all set up now while we're here. Sailing seems like you need a degree in maths to control one. I know a few people who have done like sailing clubs and stuff, and yeah, it seems way over the top. A bit unnecessary in this day and age. I'm sure it's a lot of fun, but it just feels like it's a bit of a, I guess like a hoity-toity thing, if I can say that. Right, we were working on... Oh, we need more steel. Oh, okay. So, I was like, right, let's crack on with this, but nope, not yet. So I might up the priority on these to a 9 temporarily, or at least one of them, to try and get someone actually doing that. Our food is ticking down a fair bit that I'm not overly happy with. I would like... Yeah, I'd like to see that going up a little bit. Particularly now we've actually got this set up a bit more how we would like. Although we are a bit low on them at the moment, aren't we? 6, 5, 2. Yeah, that one's only got 2 in. So they will all be used to fill that up. Too far for the energy, like water pump, the fire will send the water, more strength required for it. Well, it's running on its own little lung at the moment, on its own little rig. I know what you're saying, that the the wire does have a small amount of... I can't think what the word is, and I can't see it there now. Like, things do lose a little bit in transit, don't they? But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm aware it's not ideal, but I'm okay with that. Is anything... Oh, like a bucket list type. I'd love to jump out of a plane. I'd love to parachute. I think that'd be really up there. Oh, we're finally getting some. Someone's actually done some oil production. Look, so we're actually getting some petroleum produced, and it's getting pushed down here to be used as a coolant. Where are we? Here. Excellent. So what are we waiting for now? Oh, we're still waiting for more coolant. Okay. Okay. And we'll just wait. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. I think apart from that, I'd just be travelling more. There's just more stuff I'd like to see. Excuse me. There's just a lot of places I'd like to go in. Like I'd seeing the Northern Lights would be up there. Yes, produce that petroleum. Bungee jumping as well. Yep. That's another thing I'd love to do. What's Black Rock? Or is this still anime talk? Because that means I'm lost. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Right, give me something good. Oh, farming, decorating and researching and tidying. I've done like school level abseiling, so you know, off a climbing wall or off a small rock on Dartmoor. I've never done like proper abseiling. I want to go camping and build a fire in the wild. That seems like a very obtainable one, Kapil. Like, you could do that tomorrow. Just go buy a tent and a sleep. Well, maybe not tomorrow. It's wet and disgusting and cold. Wait till it's a bit warmer, and then go and buy yourself a tent. Well, go buy a tent now and a sleeping bag, because surely they'll be on offer. Because who's going camping right now, right? Looks like we're full of everything. So we're just waiting for someone to actually come and do the job. Excellent. So let's knock this one back to a 7. I think that's what they were on. Yeah, and that's Kapil doing that. Lovely. So we will need more of that done at some point, but for now that'll do. And hopefully at some point soon, there we go. There we go. We're going to get some more delicious steel. What else can I think of? I think that's pretty much it, really. In terms of like life goals. 10 years ago I would have said singing one of my songs on the stage, but that ship has sailed. At a scenic spot with mates, food, barbecue. Yeah. I've not been proper camping for ages. Years and years. And a lot of the camping I did was on Dartmoor, and therefore it was more like a mild form of torture rather than anything pleasant. Okay, so we've got some natural gas, we've got some petroleum, we've got some more steel. Right then. Oh, let's start this again. Plumbing, radiant liquid, out of steel. So that's going to connect to... Nope, that goes up there, doesn't it? Like that. And then this goes... And we're already out of steel. It does say it's going to be built out of steel. Okay, it looks like that's all going to be steel, so that's fine. Racing boats with friends sounds fun, but dangerous. Like someone's going to die. I don't need to worry about packaging up this natural gas, do I? No, not really. Sort of already in its own container, isn't it? So that's fine. Snowboarding. Yeah, just go into like a proper like alpine resort. Would be awesome. Snowboarding, skiing, I don't really mind whichever. I assume I'd be better at snowboarding because I used to skateboard a lot, but that might be a ridiculous assumption on my part. There's a lot of stuff here that isn't getting sucked up by the auto sweeper. I don't really get why it's not. Like, why isn't it picking up these reed fibres and there's other coal here, and why aren't they doing anything? Why aren't they doing anything? I thought it was supposed to just automatically detect when stuff was there and then just suck it up. Oh, that one's full. Why is that blocked? Contains coal, which goes into here. This filters out eggs, so it goes into here. Which filters out coal, which goes along there, and everything else gets dumped there. I don't understand what's happening. It currently contains coal. That contains coal. That contains coal. That bit's empty. Why isn't the coal going up? Oh, because I broke the rail. Ah! That is one of the most frustrating things I think happened in this game. Like, accidentally deleting stuff when you're just trying to just happily get rid of walls. Did a little bit of ice skating, just because we had an ice skating rink down here, but can't say it's the most... I mean, I enjoyed it, but it's probably just because you're in a room with like another 200 people doing it, and it's just like, okay, I'll go around in a circle for 20 minutes. That'll be my experience. What else would there be? I don't really know. There must be other stuff. They've got to be the big ones, though. I mean, they are pretty big. It's not like any of that's going to come easy. That's an expensive way of doing it. Where did we get a hatchling egg from? I didn't think we had any hatchlings. Or maybe the stone hatches can lay hatchling eggs. Not much we can do about that, really, is there? Well, someone's already picked it up, so that's fine. They're already going to go and smash it in the air cracker. Yes. Boom. Done. Lovely. That'll increase the food a little bit. A little bit more steel. We need to wait for some more petroleum. Did I drop that back down? I did. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, thank you, Carlo. I always like your little gifts. Yeah. Happy 2022 to you as well, Carlo. Hope the year is fantastic for you. Enjoy your New Year's Eve. Yeah, playing on a team, playing with people you actually know would, I assume, be significantly better. How did this take damage? Awesome, cable is overloading. Which cable is overloading? Over here. Which bit is it? This bridge is overloading. Oh, because I put the wrong sort of bridge in. I put the wrong sort of bridge in. No, because that's a conductive wire. How can a conductive wire bridge? I'm a little bit confused. The conductive wire bridge is overloading. Oh, because the potential load is 2,400 on this run. But none of those are running, so you can immediately take out quite a chunk of that. Like, none of those are running. They're not going to for quite some time. So that's 960 watts that aren't going to be running. Which easily brings it down under the potential load. So I don't know why it took damage, but okay, we'll just let it fix it. It's fine. Rock climbing, I imagine, is very fun. I don't know if it'd be a bucket list thing. It would be an enjoyable thing, but I don't think it's something I'd feel like I'd have to. But it's a lot more effort involved than the other things. Like, I'd have to be a lot fitter to do proper rock climbing. I really can't believe we ran out of petroleum. That seems insane. That seems absolutely insane. Might bump both of these up to a 9, then hopefully Capil will get them both going. That'll help a little bit. Slowly filling up with carbon dioxide. Got a little bit of steel, but nothing I want to worry about quite yet. Just want to make sure that, yeah, steel. That's fine. That's the other type. Yep. Okay, excellent. What about you, Mao? And have you given off your bucket list items yet? No more printables. Yes, what I'm really we're just sort of treading water. That's the word I'm thinking of. Treading water until we get a whole bunch of people. A whole bunch of people. That's what I need. Right, the conveyor belts are running again, so this stuff is now getting picked up. The reed fibre isn't. But everything else is, so that's fine, as long as it's actually all working again now. I did wonder why there was no coal over here. Now I know. Ooh, a road bike and motorbike trip would be fun, yeah. So you can combine that with the camping as well. Well, no, waste 100. Well, you might win, you know. Free solo in rock climbing. Yeah, see, that is... that sounds dangerous to me, if I'm being honest. Just keep an eye on the levels of everything here, so we're filling up lovely with natural gas. It doesn't seem to be going up much more than it already is, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I don't really have a bucket list. It's just things I guess I would like to do given a choice. I don't have like an actual list printed out somewhere stuck to a wall. Probably because it'd be very depressing, because after like 10 years you're like, well, I've done none of those. Well, okay. Move on with my life. Looks like we are out of dirt again. We've got a little bit of dirt, but shall I just get rid of these now? Maybe we could take the Weezeworts and put them somewhere useful, perhaps? We've also got all the power rocked up here as well. It's rock climbing where you don't bring anything but yourself. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I knew what it was. That sounds insane. It sounds insane to me. And I did say I wanted to jump out of a plane, but, you know, that also comes with its own built-in safety device. Oh, that would be cool. Just like a proper, like, when I say cross-country, like cross-country borders road trip. This is all clean down here, isn't it? Well, let's get rid of this. We don't really need that. And then I guess we build a bottle emptier. We should mop that up, because that's just dangerous just existing. Let's up the priority on that, just so that's done a bit quicker. Just keeping an eye on things. How much steel we got? We've got a little bit of steel. Let's get some more radiant pipes done. So this one, I guess, just comes over. Yeah, it just comes over here. Boop, boop. This one just comes over here. Yes. Probably want to get everything out of here, actually, because we're going to seal this. So let's do a sweep. Maybe we'll just do like a max priority and just say clear up all of this stuff, because that's going to be completely sealed, that room. Yeah, that's why. I was wondering why it didn't, why my steel count didn't go down. There's a very good reason for that. Because it wasn't told to use steel. There we go. Right. Okay. We've got all these little bits around here I didn't notice as well. Let's get rid of those. I don't know how they survived the Great Cullen. Wait, what? Why is that made out of lead? is also lead. That is also lead. Just have a quick check. Okay, rest of it is steel. Okay. Ah. Only because I don't want to pay for the gear. Yeah, so long as the last bit doesn't happen, you're fine, you're fine. Probably take him a little while to sweep all of that up because there's quite a lot of stuff there. I know they've got boxes here, but I'm assuming that's for very specific things. Like I'm guessing like iron and iron ore and lime and refined carbon. Probably what go into those things specifically. None of these seem to be filling up, really, do they? Seem to hit a bit of a status quo. $15 and $42. I just remember that. Oh, they're not full either, actually. Okay. Yeah, it does take big kahunas. Just a poor novice. Well, I guess that's how you become an expert, though, isn't it? That's exactly how you become an expert. What are we waiting for? I know you're waiting for materials. What materials are you waiting for? Lime we've got. Iron we've got. Refined carbon we've got. Just not enough lime, perhaps? How much lime does it take? How much lime does it take? Well, it's definitely more lime it needs, isn't it? Where's my crusher? Crusher. I'm getting myself so lost at the moment. Oh, we're still waiting for that as well. It still has eggshells to go, so we've got a lot of eggshells. Okay, so it's getting there. We just need to wait for it. Well, a little bit of stupidity, a little bit of big kahunas. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Oh, they are slowly going up. Okay. It's probably just we've got a lot going on now. It's probably just a bit more of a power draw in general, I suppose. I do love just watching this stuff just get plonked out, though. Where are you? Where are you? Don't let me down now. There it is. Thump, 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 thump. I love that. Simple things and all that. I'm a simple man with simple desires. Lots of oil getting pumped up, which is good. In fact, this liquid reservoir is actually almost full, look. Which is also good. And this is starting to get a little low at some point soon. We've got a little while to go yet, I'd hope. I would very much hope. No power is a very different issue. Because that actually broke. Can we make that like a top priority, please? Thank you. I don't get why just that broke. Like, the conductive wire bridge doesn't have a... doesn't show it as having like a maximum safe voltage of 2 kilowatts, which should be fine. There's definitely no way 2 kilowatts should be being pushed down here. And then it just powers those and that. And those don't work. I might just delete them then. Maybe it's the fact that they exist at all is causing problem. So maybe we'll just delete them. We can always rebuild them if we need to. Hey Javin, how's it going? I don't think what will happen if you fall, just go and climb. So if it doesn't enter the mind, well, I suppose that's, yeah, that's sensible. Yellow alert. It probably doesn't need to be a yellow alert anymore. Let's just drop it down to a 5. I don't get why it's taking... I don't get why it's overloading. Like, really, now it shouldn't be as well. Like, it should be basically impossible for it to overload. Conductive wire bridge. So maximum safe wattage of 2 kilowatts. Oh, it's because that same cable is also feeding these. So what I should actually do is have another transformer here and have that feed this run. Yeah, this is having 4,000 watts come out. Okay. Well, now we know. So let's get some... they're 3 high, aren't they? It's a vaguely annoying size. Let's pop it down here. All? Oh, it's because I'm in the power mode. And then we want a 1,000 watt power transformer that we will put here. And then we want conductive wire, which will go from there to there. We will destroy that bit of wire. And then a bit more conductive wire go in like that. Cool, that should fix that. Oh. Will it? No, it won't, because that bridge is still going to be in a bad place. So actually I need this to be above here. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We've got a little bit more steel. That has no power again? Is that because they've already destroyed the... Yeah, the bridge between those. That'll change soon enough. Carbon dioxide's filling up. Yes, indeed, Javin. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas. We're discussing bucket lists at the moment, so if you want to jump in with any suggestions of stuff that's on your bucket list, feel free. Radiant pipe out of steel. Oh, there's a little bit of lead left. There's a tiny little bit of lead left. That's frustrating. Yes, that probably would be a bad thing to happen. So radiant out of lead, we're going to connect this to this. Yes. And then we want a bit more coming over here. Just keep an eye on my amount of lead. That's about as far as we're going to get. The amount of steel is what I meant to say, obviously. Obviously. I bet it was, Mahan. I bet it was. Sounded delicious. So is it still taking damage? It is still taking damage. Yes, of course. That was a very stupid way of doing it. Stupid way of doing it. It's weird that that takes damage and none of the actual cabling does. But okay. Let's... I can only do the cables at the moment. So let's just get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm just going to put it next to it, I think. But then we're going to have to put another bridge in after. No, that should be fine, though. So we put a power transformer in there, let's say. And you go there. And then we're going to have a conductive wire bridge. It goes... I can't have it there. So we'll put it here instead. And then conductive wire from there to there. And this connects to... Might as well go down there and then delete that. And then recreate that. Okay, that should sort it now. Want to learn how to play Malaguena on guitar? I have no idea what Malaguena... Currently debating whether to buy a crossbow. Yeah, I just saw that. What are you going to do with a crossbow? Is my question. What is Malaguena, Capil? Can you play guitar? Or is it just like you have to learn to play guitar and then how to learn to play the song? Full crossbow in case camping, it'll make life be a lifesaver. For me, a sword at camping, for wolves at the desert. I think we may have very different camping experiences, Mahana, to be honest. Right, that is all connected up. That should now stop taking damage, right? Still says it's overloading. Is that bar moved? In fact, and I can see one massive mistake I've made, which is that power transformer is 1,000. And that takes 1,000. Doesn't it? Yeah, that's 1,200 watts. So actually, that's the wrong one. We want to have a 4,000 going into a 4,000, I suppose. Or maybe we'll put a 4,000 there and just connect it to the heavy watt. Let's do that. Like have a completely new branch coming out of that. Okay. Have a couple, but I never practiced and only YouTube taught. I only ever learnt from, well, it'd be pre-YouTube. That's probably not pre-YouTube, but it's pre-YouTube being used for useful stuff, I suppose. So I was entirely self-taught. I just used like Ultimate Guitar and Guitar Pro tabs and stuff. But yeah, if that's up there, Capil, then that's another nice, easy one just to do. In fact, learn how to play it. Go camping with your friends, bang out the acoustic guitar. Let's build a large power transformer, which we will pop down here. We want some heavy watt conductive wire, which is going to come from here over to there. Then a conductive bridge, which is going to go there, and conductive wire going there. Right. Right. That should now solve that problem. Or if it doesn't, then at least we're going to have enough power going downstairs. Cool. You may impress chicks with it, that is very true. Or they may think you're a douchebag, it could go either way. Who knows? Overheat damage. 50 degrees. Oh, everything. Now you want to be that guy, exactly. Of course you do. Everyone wants to be that guy. Or desert. Yeah, desert's a bit further to go. But I suppose if you're doing your car trip, oh, you can combine all of them. Car trip to India with your buddies, camping, guitar. Right, large power transformer made out of lead overheats at 75. I don't get why that was overheating then. It's 50 here. Yeah, I don't get why that was overheating at all. But okay, let's make it out of... I suppose gold? Iron, sorry. We don't really want to use our small copper resources for it. It looks like these are slowly filling up a little bit more, which is awesome. We do need more steel, though. We do need more steel. Mal would like to learn the violin. Mohammed wants to learn to play the piano. I feel there's a band forming in front of our very eyes. Yep, that's true. I like to be able to play the piano properly. I can sort of hit keys and make stuff which doesn't sound terrible, but that's not really the same thing. I think that's another one of those things that I've just kind of like, I've accepted that I'm not going to be an amazing piano player. That's fine. So if I say petroleum, and no, not directly from pitcher pumps, no. Let's just see if anything happens, see if anyone sweeps any of this stuff up. Oh, there's a lot of petroleum we just released into here, though, as well. If that drops down, it doesn't go anywhere that we care about too much, that's fine. You want a poorly tuned freebie piano, too. Just get a keyboard. Just get a keyboard at that point. Food is just out here decaying. Why is nobody doing anything about it? Food is ticking down quite fast, actually. Decorating and doctoring. You're kidding me. One fungal spore. Yeah, because we haven't got none of this here at all now, so we're relying on these. But they're not fertilizing very quick at all. I don't get why they're not being fertilized with slime when we have so much slime. So much slime. Like one of these is filled with slime, isn't it? Polluted dirt. And slime. So let's build a storage bin down here. We'll set that to be our slime storage. We'll give it a 9 priority. Hey Layla, no worries. No one's died yet. But things aren't looking amazing either. We lost both Jameses last week, apparently, although I don't remember that in the slightest. And we've managed to replace nobody so far. So we're basically 3 dupes down on where we were 2 weeks ago. So everything's just being a little bit slow at the moment. Hopefully that'll get some slime down there, which will get this stuff being fertilized a bit quicker. So a few of them are still complaining about temperature. Well, that would hopefully all balance out with those. It's probably because we've got the wire going through there as well, isn't it? That probably doesn't help all that much. And also the pump is pumping water straight up through there, which is going to heat it up. We probably need to change that. We could just make it out of an insulated pipe, but we could also just do that. And then just get rid of this bit here. And that'll fix it. Match with his cliffhanger endings, yes indeed. Hey Matt, how's it going? Ooh, what sort of company do you want to start, Mohaned? Now you've got me intrigued. Still says it's overloading, but it doesn't look like it's taking any more damage. It's definitely taking damage. I don't understand. Has a current load of 0 and a potential load of 1200. And yet this conductive wire bridge is just constantly taking damage. I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to build it again and see if that does anything. Started a new base yesterday. Day 10 came a perfect dig and build. Named him Kaboom. Has to be carried to hospital 9 times for a locked him in the base. Stop the chaotic stuff. No. It's going to be crazy. This is just the beginning. Right. It doesn't specifically say there what the overload's going to be, but that should be absolutely fine. Potential power consumed 1.2, but it says it's in red. Why would it be in red? Well, we'll do it. I might have to build out of a heavy watt one instead, just to see what happens. A level 1 solar cell factory with wind turbines. Wow. Well, I really hope you get that going. Hey, Cat. 3 hours late. Hour 43, so only 2 hours. Oh, you changed your name, I see. I didn't quite recognize that you were Matt before. And smart farming and computer security systems at step 2. That is a hell of a company. Yeah, good luck with that. That sounds awesome. So we've built that, and it's not overloading. So I don't know what happened. I think it was just a glitch. I think it's a weird little glitch or something. We'll see. We'll see. What are we waiting on in terms of steel? Waiting for materials. Good. Looks like it's lime again, doesn't it? Not lime. Yeah, no lime. We got quite a lot of lime. Just isn't moving down there because we don't have the people to move things. No worries, Cat. See you smoon. Yep. It's a small land, so not much as a starter. 570 meters squared. So that's like 50 by... No, I don't know. I don't know. Sounds like a lot of space to me. That might just be because we don't have a lot of space. Conveyor belts, yes, we haven't done any more automation yet, Layla. We were pretty much just in sort of firefighting mode, where we are just trying to get all of this built out of steel, so we're just trying to get enough steel produced. Which meant we had to get the pump down here working, because we ran out of petroleum to use as a coolant for the steel downstairs. We've got that going. You have a fever. And it wasn't Cat that said they had COVID, was it? That was someone else. Was that one of the Chris's? I don't know, chat doesn't go up far enough to see. Wouldn't mind having my own business, but not with how my mental health is at the moment, along with other things. Yeah, I imagine it's a very stressful thing trying to get your own business up and running. It's a normal house with a place for a car and a trampoline and a hedge and a fence. Wasn't it? I didn't think it was you, Kat. I'm sure it was Chris the Man, I think, wasn't it? Hello, Josh. How's it going? And thank you, Layla. That puts it in perspective. This is overheating now. What temperature is it in here? 60, 62. And that is just about at 75. So probably have to build that out of steel or something to get that working. It's going very well, thank you, Josh. Well, I say very well. No one's died, so that's good, right? Although someone died last week that I wasn't even aware of, which is less good. Let's deconstruct that. We'll get that built as something more suitable. We've got a little bit more steel, so we can do a little bit more of the pipe work over here. A tiny little bit more. That is very specific, Layla. That's very specific. He's delivering some slime because that's working. Perfect. That's doing exactly what it should be doing. We now have a lot more mushrooms on their way. Dirt is there, but it's not being used. That's not really a bad thing. It probably means it's in a relatively inaccessible location. So I think we should just assume that all of this is now gone. I might, if we just get rid of like this tier, we could probably just replace all these with bristle blossoms, couldn't we? Maybe we'll do that. Because this isn't going to be enough. Although we do have the egg production on the go now, don't we? Which is getting there. What are we up to? 6, 4, still on 2, 5. It's getting there very slowly. Probably too slowly. Did the conveyor, did that pick up the meat? I didn't see it move. There was meat there and it disappeared, or did they just eat it? I may as well get them picking up everything, hadn't I? Is there any reason to not have them picking up everything? Because anything excess, which isn't an egg or a coal, just gets dropped here anyway. At least we have to keep this tidy. Maybe. It's only a reed fiber. Maybe it's not that much of a concern. We are, Cat. You said you were disappearing. Layla responded to your how long you've been subscribed thing. One casualty means little. Well, maybe, but I've only got 6 at the moment. 6 or 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6. I had 9, that means, and now I've got 6. Oh, I Expect You to Die was a very early one as well, so that is very old school Capil. Pick up everything except their food. Yeah, that's what I sort of thought. But their food just goes into the bins anyway, so if I just do like... Where did I do that? It was there, wasn't it? The loader. So they don't eat that, they don't eat that, they don't eat cooking ingredients. They don't eat any of that. They don't eat that, they don't eat that, they don't eat that, they don't eat that, they don't eat that. Where is it we get down to? Is it raw mineral? Yes, we just won't do raw mineral, we'll do everything else. And then copy settings. Where am I? Which one did I even copy? I've got no idea. Come on, there we go. And now pick up anything else and drop it all over here. Excellent. That's what I thought, Josh. That's what I thought. Yeah, 1/3 casualty rate is less than ideal, is I think how I'd put it. Yeah, less than ideal. Is this taking damage from something as well? How is that taking damage? Don't know. Let's ignore it. Right, this has definitely stopped overheating, or whatever it's doing, overloading, so that's fine. We've got a good amount of petroleum stored up, which is great. You are waiting for... You're waiting for coolant. Wait, what did we just say? Oh, because I broke it with that. Of course I did. Oh. And we need to rebuild the gas pump. I think it's just built out of copper before, so if we do it out of gold, that should be fine. I don't really want to waste steel on it, so let's do gold. Yeah, Mountain has been tracking the mortality rate. Yeah, any casualties at all are less than ideal. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Watched you play Empire's the Undergrowth that you uploaded years ago. Years ago. Yeah, I have been playing that game for a long time now. For something that was just like, oh, it's a game about ants. I've called myself Man of the Ants. I should play that game. It, yeah, it's slightly taken over. Died another dupe. You're going to sing me the theme tune, Capil? And thank you, Kat. I appreciate that. So that's now filling up with coolant. To get a little bit more steel. In the meantime, let's get some more radiant pipes down. So this one goes to here. Wait, why is nothing connected there? Okay. Out of steel. Stopped doing out of steel, hasn't it? Oh, there we go. Now it's called up. Okay, but that's all steel. Oh. Quietly love those things. Lower the temp and make near oil pump stations. I don't know what that means, Mohammed. Put the water in the oil refinery room to cool it better. How could I pump more water in here? Because it would just get, wouldn't just flow through. As soon as it gets to like this level, it wouldn't just flow over there. And I don't really care about, it's not gonna, and that now has a temperature of 125. It's not going to get to 125 in here, so I'm okay with the temperature in there. So that's fine. Everyone's just having fun. That's it. I don't know what I'm doing either. It's a mess to me. Do we have more printables? We do have more printables. Be good, be good, be good, be good, be good. Not looking great, is it? We don't have a lot of fertilizer. That's double our fertilizer, but that is also 12,000 calories. No, we'll go with that. So this is all looking good. We might replace one of these with a Weezvort. Because what I didn't do, or I suppose, yeah, what I didn't do, if I just destroy that, that should hopefully help the temperature a little bit, because it won't be pumping 40-degree water up through there. Hey, Chris. Thank you very much. It doesn't feel like there's been a lot of progress, but we're working on it. Learning how not to play the game. Yeah, that is exactly right. It's how we roll. Where did all this water come from? Oh, because we just destroyed the pipes. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's the plan, Layla. That's the plan. We'll have to see how that goes. Right now, not amazingly. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Is this petroleum, or the conductive wire is taking damage there, but it's not connected to anything? Well, so this is technically connected to this, but how would that be how would that be overloading? I'm looking at the wrong one, because it's connected to this. Which feeds that, and that's on its own little rung. Okay, well, I mean, I still don't see how it's overloading, but if that bit goes, I don't care. It's fine. Just let it die. In fact, I don't want to get rid of it in case I have to build those again. But I suppose it makes sense. Let's just do that. Hopefully that'll solve that problem. Don't know what I can do, Cat. I don't know how I can help you out there. The harder you make it on yourself, the more live streams we get. Yes, it's looking like this could take a couple of years to get through. It said overloading, but it's been destroyed now. But then there's another one going here, which it says it's overloading again. But its load is low. It has a low load. It should not be overloading. I am getting a little bit frustrated trying to figure this out. Again, it's because we need another 1000 watt one, isn't it? Feeding this. But that'd only just be feeding that then, though. Which seems very excessive. So maybe we just feed this from a different... Like, this is 1000, and that's almost 480. Do you know, actually... we only need wire. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. Probably... yeah, we'll do gold. If we just do this, and then we do that. In fact, we'll cancel that for now, just in case we do need to put it back in. But that should be fine. I'm aware that that will now definitely overload if all three things are running, but we've got a lot of petroleum stored up. So if I just put this down to like a 5 now, that seems quite unlikely to happen. Josh just singing along to himself. I'm leaning into being a nuisance. What are the oxygen levels looking like in the base? Oh, the things on their heads are helmets. And that is because they are past this airlock here. So if the dupes go past these docks and this checkpoint, they have to put a suit on. So you see that little dude, Mohanad there actually is, took his suit off when he went past it this way. And if he came down here and went this way, he would put his suit on. So everything beyond this point and beyond this point, they have to wear a suit. So everyone down here will be wearing a suit. Whereas back in the base, if we can actually see anyone, nope. Just Mohanad wherever he's gone. Everyone in the base itself won't be wearing a suit. So the oxygen is actually quite healthy. It's been complaining, I think, for a while. It's not doing it anymore. Probably because we've got less dupes. About our oxygen production being less than is actually being produced. But it's pretty healthy with oxygen. We're doing okay for oxygen. Mohanad is in the game, of course. I can't see the oxygen. Doesn't look like it's the cable. And the oxygen's pure because the oxygen comes from... comes from these. I mean, this place only has oxygen and hydrogen, but there shouldn't be any hydrogen down that low. But maybe this isn't working hard enough anymore. There's no filter on it. Don't know. The dock itself is damaged, is it? Where did you actually see that? Where's the docks gone? I'll just say awaiting repair delivery, yeah. I don't know how it got damaged. I mean, that's fine. If it got damaged, it got damaged. Is it, Oh, it's not overheating. It overheats at 125. It's definitely not that high there. So that's fine. That's fine. We've got another little chunk of steel to use. Our carbon dioxide is almost full. So let's build a couple more. I guess out of gold. Come on, game. Thank you. A couple more of these. Right, and then let's get some more lovely radiant pipes made out of steel going. So this one... yeah, it goes along here and down here. And we're out already. Says they're all steel. I will take its word for it. How are we doing in terms of all the stuff we need? Limes, okay. We do need more. Is that still set to make? Where is it? Yeah, still set to make more. Let's tell it to do a bit more again. So 25. Refined carbon we've got absolutely stacks of. Like way too much. No more casualties. No more casualties. I suppose I should... I mean, it would tell me up there, but... no more casualties yet. Why I came up with this name? A YouTuber that said, oh no, it's a man-face man. And he came up with cat-face cat instead. Okay. It's more common than some, I suppose, Josh. But yeah, I've got a lot of it at the moment and not a lot of other uses. And if we do need to destroy it, because we do need more gold, then I'll just destroy those and get the resources back. But, you know, one thing at a time. Gonna need a bit of bridging. This is getting complex over here now. That's not what I wanted. And I guess the outputs will just do that with? Not that we have any outputs at the moment, but if we do, and that's that. Stream is still young, yes indeed. Everyone is hunky-dory. Everyone is absolutely tip-top. Even the morale's not bad. I think, if I'm reading that right. I'm going to assume I'm reading it fine and everyone's happy. Hard to say specifically, Cat, but it will. It will. Pro tip, play more. Yeah, pro tip, get good. Well, these are all knackered. Why did they all get so knackered? I suppose I could actually just destroy it. I don't actually need... I'm guessing it's a heat thing. It's got to be a heat thing, right? Yeah, 70 odd degrees over here. That's fine. I don't really care too much. They're just temporary locations. If I build out gold, I suppose it'll stop them doing it as much. Gold! Another one to learn on the guitar. Kapow. So that's still a temperature thing. I'm hoping with that pipe now moved. Maybe we need to worry about moving that wire as well. Yeah, because those weren't heating up before, but they are now. And it's got to be the wire that's doing it, right? It's got to be. It's got to be. Let's move it. I do need cooling. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. If we can just get steel up and running, then I can worry about cooling. But I need steel first. But yes, heat is... In general, heat's a bit of a problem. It is not going well for heat. Considering I have practically no idea what's going on, I'm enjoying the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Josh. I don't really know what's going on either. It's all a mystery to me. We still seem to be lacking critters, even though a lot of those eggs have hatched. Mildly concerning. I thought it would start ticking up by now in terms of numbers. There are a couple of hatchlings around. Yeah, there's a few hatchlings around. Okay, well, it's getting there then. It's getting there. Four hours is not enough sleep. This is not enough sleep. Tired but well paid. Got a little bit more steel coming in. New printables. Please, please give me a person. That's not bad. Decreased us to the immediately they're 50% slower, which is useless with the size of our base. Cooking, researching, and doctoring, which is again just useless. And it got decreased strength. The whole thing is just horrible. None of mine are dying. Mine are all fine. There's just not enough people to do the work, and it's just not giving us vaguely good, even vaguely good dupes to print. Which is beginning to get a wee bit frustrating. At least our food has ticked up a bit, which is nice. That cable's been moved, which is also nice. So hopefully that might have a positive impact on the temperature. Here's hoping. My window's 5 to 8 hours. I mean, anything less than 5 hours, yeah. Put water near the oil refinery for cooling, but that will... The oil refinery isn't in the base, though. The oil refinery is outside of the airlocks. So how... Like, I don't see how that would... Are you off, cat? I've got to go sleep. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. I will hopefully see you next week. I understand that this is obviously very hot down here, which is fine. I don't get how putting water in here, which would just heat the water up, would stop the base getting warm. Of course, Happy New Year, cat. Yes, I forgot that. Forgot what we're doing at the moment in terms of date. What are you waiting for? Waiting for materials. Probably lime? We're running a little low on iron. We're a lot lower on lime. So just keep cracking out that lime. Keep cracking it out. Water creates balanced weather. Then you drink it because it'll be safe to drink. It actually would be, because I don't think there's anything... Yeah, it's not germy in there. So there's nothing within that area that would actually cause any issues. You are a little... Don't you just fart out... Isn't that what you do? Don't you just fart out polluted oxygen? Or it excretes slime. Which isn't ideal, but if someone's actually cleaning it up, it's not necessarily a bad thing, I suppose. Gives us a close... No, let's just kill it. It's just going to end up polluting our base a little bit. We don't want that. Yeah, I can't nap. I've never been able to nap. If I nap, I feel so much worse. Yeah, I don't... I need someone to explain to me... To say the same thing as Muhammad, I guess, but in just different words. I don't understand how cooling this cools the base. When that's not inside the base. Don't I need something like within the base to cool it? I probably need to look into how to do cooling properly, because I haven't got a clue. Have not got a clue. Well, they're all waiting on fertilization, that's fine. Hey James, how's it going? Did it by training. Yeah, like 8 hours. 8 hours would be my like dream. Unfortunately, that is not a very regular occurrence in my life. Yeah, that poor farmer has to go so far to get slime. Be nice if more was going in there. I'm sure we'll dig some more at some point. Are these all connected up? They are, and they're starting to trickle down. That's fine then. That's fine. Natural gas storage is actually not far off full. So let's start thinking about getting some more of that going. But not that. Got a little bit of steel. Yeah. We're still trying to work towards the full proper steel and steam production, James. So, yeah, the base is getting quite warm, and I don't really know what to do about it. I think I probably need to go and watch like a YouTube video on how to reasonably cool your base. Because right now, it's not looking good. Everything is just slowly warming up. That's it. That is it, Kaz. All you need to know. Everything else is secondary to that. Just a means to an end. Can't you just vent all that gas into the vacuum? What gas are we talking about, Layla? What gas are we talking about? Open the water wall between the refining and oil. You mean this one? No, but I need that because this needs to be a vacuum in here so that this only sucks up natural gas. So this has to be a vacuum, so that water wall is needed, Mohammed. Yeah, but I was told... Well, this is natural gas in these ones here. So I'm hoarding that so when that vent stops producing again, when it... what's the word it does? When it goes dormant, I will have some natural gas in store. May as well use it up whilst it's going. This is all carbon dioxide that I was told rather than sending into the vacuum I should start storing, because it'll be useful for something at some point. And these are just random things, so I could just destroy those and vent those out. That's just like polluted oxygen and sour gas and a little bit of natural gas and some carbon. Yeah, so I probably could actually, now that I actually have that, that's a good point. These are random ones here. I could just vent. Into a vacuum. They don't even have any inputs, do they? Well, their input comes from that. Anything which isn't... Oh, I mean, yeah, we may as well get rid of it for now. What was your secret to 10 hours sleep a day? Having bugger all to do, wasn't it? Don't get enough extinction in these streams. For once I wish it was human gas on the table for discussion. Yeah, all of this is CO2, Layla. This is all CO2. But I was told I should start storing some because it has some use. Just reduce a little the heat by lowering the toxic gases and water to balance the whole heat. I'm so sorry, Mohammed. I just don't understand. Don't understand what that means at all. Like, I've struggled to get this water down to a sensible temperature, and this is my main water source for the base. Now I'm stuck on a planet with 0 algae. Oh my word. That does sound tough. Not getting attention. You're getting as much attention as everyone else, Cat. It was bugger all to do, yeah. See you, Cat. Hopefully I'll see you next week. The gas thing has stopped. It just, when this gets, well, when this gets full it does, but it's not going to get full. It's still going for the moment. But at some point, yes, it will stop producing. Perfect. I don't understand what to try though, Mohammed. It probably just stopped pumping for a little bit. It doesn't constantly go. It does have little, like, tiny breaks every now and then. So you're not going mad. It did happen. What are you getting down there? Sandstone, alright. I suppose it's actually quite close to do that. That's fair. That's fur. Got a little bit of steel going. How's everything else looking? Lime is looking terrible. Where's my rock crusher? Yeah, still on eggshell time. Do we still have eggshells? We do. Not a lot, but we still do. So you still do that. I'd rather not have to do fossils. Food is sort of middle of the road. 6, 7, 2, 4. These just are not filling up at all. Just like not filling up in the way I'd expect. I thought they'd be all full by now. Those that call their bases and ones that don't care. I do care, I just don't know how to even begin doing it. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Please give me a good duplicate. Meat isn't bad. Don't care for the ranching. The increased excavation doesn't help if they don't really have a digging thing. They also fart frequently, which I don't want. This one eats more food, which isn't ideal, but meep here. Increased excavation. Operating and supplying. They prepare food slower, but they're never going to cook. And they have an increased food morale bonus. Yeah, meep. Meep, you're coming in. So who's meep going to be replacing? Well, if he's operating, that's going to be James P. Orange. Yeah. Because what was the other two? James P. Greyhat was just general sort of plumbing and carrying, which would be fine for the supplying. And then Chris was... What is that? Construction. Okay. Yeah. So you're going to be... James P. definitely didn't... Is that like at the end of the thing? Oh, it is. Oh my word. That's embarrassing. Typing's gone terrible. Definitely didn't die. Meep. Come to me, Meep. I'd be the type to cool. Well, then help me cool him, Owen. I just try not to die, which I'm not very successful with. Water affecting the heat chemical way. Do you have like an example you can post in the Discord or something, Mohaned? Just so I understand more what it is you're doing. Nothing's wrong with Meep. I like Meep. Meep is good. Meep, Meep, Meep. Why, Kapil? Why have you got to insult me? Right, okay. So, first of all, schedule. What did you get stuck on? That's probably fine. I will move... let's just move James P. Didn't die down there. That doesn't immediately put him in downtime, but fine. He just starts off with a nice easy day, which means we don't have to worry about remembering it next time. Priorities, James P. didn't die. Operating, and we want that and that up. We want that up as well, probably. That's probably about where we want him. Let's drop that down. Let's drop toggling down. Decorating can go off. Building will leave at that. Digging will leave at that. Attacking will leave at that. Cool. And then skills. James P definitely didn't die. Well, he needs exosuit. Probably first and foremost. So let's get improved carrying. Oh, and also... Let's give him his hat. There we go. Right. I can cheese my way out of sleeping for now. That's the way to do it. That's the way to have a horrible day tomorrow. Thanks, goodbye. I don't know what's worse. Meager butt burps or the ability to cure blindness. I do indeed, Josh. There is a Discord link in the description of the stream. When am I getting a plush going? When my merch people do plushes, I suppose. If he's our mechatronic, I think only building? I'm not sure what you mean there, Layla. If he's a mechatronic, you think only building. Doesn't need building, does he? We want to get him towards, like, we need him to get exosuit, we need him to get mechatronics, so he needs, like, those two, doesn't he? I don't think that works, Kat. I'm sure someone tried it before. It also depends on whether your subscriptions are public, because a lot of people's aren't. YouTube changed it ages ago so that, by default, your subscriptions are no longer public. So unless you specifically gone and changed that, it's not made publicly available, so when you sub to someone, like in this circumstance, it won't necessarily pop up and say, you know, someone subscribed or whatever. Will do, James, will do. That's what I thought about. It's a bit of a blessing. I mean, it's a blessing and a curse, I suppose. So you're saying about literally creating rain in the base, Mohaned? Which I'm all for that. That sounds great, but I don't know how we'd get enough temperature to create rain in the first place. Like, nothing's 100 degrees quite yet. I mean, we're working on it, but we're not quite there. Let's do some more pipe work, because we're nearly there. We are getting there. out of steel. This one just goes, I think it goes straight across there. I've lost the page. Yep, that one goes there, so that's fine. That one goes there. We're not going to have quite enough, are we? Nope. But one more little run. We just need to connect that. We just need to go like this, and then we're done. And then we can seal this off. Get all this gas in here pumped out into this. And then think about how on earth we actually get this working. We do need to build an automation wire there. We also need power wires as well, don't we? That's something else to concern ourselves with. Because that's going to need one as well, which we hadn't really considered. So it's going to have to be a conductive wire, which probably is also going to need to be made out of steel. And has to go from there all the way over there. Okay, that's fine. We've already got a little bit more steel. Was that? No. Boo. Open the oil refinery room to the bigger room with the vertical line. Where are we? Here. You mean open up to this room up here? But again, the oil refinery room needs to be a vacuum. Like this, the natural gas pump only works if this is a vacuum. Don't hack me or buy bots. No thank you. On the priority screen, prioritize building, not operating. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll have to come back to this. At some point, we'll have to come back and just completely relook at all the priorities, because they're probably all an absolute disaster. Not a lot of eggs come in. Not a lot of eggs come in. 6, 7, 2, and 4. 2 and 4 is not good. I need more. Is this slowly heating up more? It is, isn't it? So is that because of the doors? Do the doors allow heat to get through? So should I be using different doors in what's supposed to be a temperature controlled room? Or just build them out of different materials? Well, they're made out of gold amalgam. Ah, but they are thermally reactive, which we probably don't want. So actually, probably an iron ore door would be better, wouldn't it? No worries, Capil. I will keep an eye out for bots. Must cool down your oxygen. Well, the oxygen that's supplying the base comes from here, which is just surrounded by wheezeworts. So we are kind of doing that, although it's not really working. Maybe we need to... What we could do... is we could... If we temporarily just get rid of all of this... all of that gas pipe... then I could run the gas along the wheezeworts and use a radiant pipe. So if we go like that. That one? Yeah. And you just connect to there as well. And then just a standard gas pipe there. That'll help cool down the oxygen a little bit, hopefully. Assuming the Weezeworts get fertilized, of course. You must cool down... sorry, ever played Kenshi? I have not played Kenshi, James. What is Kenshi? So that will hopefully help with that. What is this? Why is there a liquid pipe just going there? Nobody knows. Okay, that's fine. Not that. Water work and underground, the machine's always effective and high. Like how it is in real life. An open world top-down RPG base building. Oh wow. Fun but agitating. It does seem to be cooling the oxygen down a little bit, which is nice. Just make sure they're all connected. It's all looking good. Okay. I mean, not amazingly, but these just have run out of fertilization, so we do need to get those sorted pretty quick. Hopefully someone will get on that. What do they fertilize with? Phosphorite. We are fine for phosphorite. We are absolutely hunky-dory. So yeah, do I need to do something about these doors? Layla, I guess I'm looking at. Layla or Mohanad? Yeah, do I need to do something about these doors? Because I think the doors are what's letting the heat in. But I don't know how to stop that. I could extend this as well, couldn't I? And have more mushrooms growing. He's complaining he's cold. It's only 32 degrees. That's loads. There's another one, yes. Warming up more and more and more. Not for heat, but the gas leaks out. That's sort of fine. I don't really care if the gas leaks out. Apart from the fact there's polluted oxygen creeping in here, which I'm not overly keen on. But that's fine. We can deal with that at another point. I guess... I think we're pretty much done here, aren't we? We're assuming we're done here. So let's uproot a couple of Weezeworts. And then let's uproot that. And we'll plant a Weezewort there. Tried Kenshi, but too much survival walk, walk, walk for me. Yeah, we need these to be fertilized pretty urgently. I imagine it's getting pretty warm in there. Or it's not doing too bad, actually. But I would very much like it to be fertilized, if that's an option. Maybe we up the priority on these, because they're quite important. Otherwise, it's just going to pump hot air into my base. I've not played Death Stranding yet. It's on my list of things which look interesting and I should give a go, but I've not got around to it yet. Still 2 and 4. Still just 2 eggs left. And we started off with like a whole full thing of eggs at one point, and there are now 2 eggs and none down there. Which is a shame. And our food is dropping hugely as well. Give me something good. I mean, building and operating isn't horrible. Cooking and suitwear, I don't care about cooking. I don't care about that. Maybe Harold? Maybe Harold would be a replacement for... Chris was a builder, wasn't he? Yeah. Maybe he'd be a suitable Chris replacement. I don't think we can be all that picky. Chris didn't die. Decreased bathroom use speed. Which is a pain. Yeah, there's Ari, but suit wearing, cooking and farming. Cooking and farming are 2 things they're just never going to do, so that's sort of pointless. I'm aware that it is, that suit wearing does mean speed, but it just doesn't help. Like, it makes them a general dog's body, I suppose. That's amazing. Increased morale bones, but decreased. Cannot do decorating. So I'm leaning towards Chris, but I'm gonna leave this up to Layla and Mohaned. Well, I guess they all hatched, Layla, but they haven't produced new eggs. There are long distances, but the cooking and farming is just a useless addition. Iron gut and an irritable bowel. I'm waiting to see if that... Well, I suppose I could just come out of that screen for a second. Will somebody please come and fertilize these wheezeworts? Please. But I can open up... Where are we? Steel production here. I can't... This isn't within my main base. If I open that up, it defeats the purpose of the... Why is 3 of them damaged now? Defeats the purpose of the checkpoint. Like, this is outside of my base. And also, if I can't open this up, because this has to be a vacuum, so this can only pick up natural gas. There's a reason this is in its own little self-contained room with nothing but natural gas in there, and a water lock. It doesn't make sense. She pukes her stomach, which won't let her puke her first. Right, Layla, Mohaned, I need options. I need options on the blueprint. Do we go with what would be the new Chris? Or do we go with Ari, who would be, I guess, the other James? Yeah, the general James, who is just like supplying and tidying. Ari it is. Alright then, come on Ari. You don't have anything horrible, do you? No. Cool. So schedule is fine. I suppose I could put them down here. And then priority, let's do skill first. Chris didn't die. Yeah, see, the thing is, these hearts don't do anything for us. That's the only thing which annoys me a little bit. Not annoys, it's the wrong word. It frustrates me, because it just means that morale bonus I can't even use. So let's work towards exosuit. And then priorities. I guess we're up there digging, supplying, carrying. Building can stay like that. Operating can stay like that. Decorating can go off. In fact, why isn't decorating off as a general thing for new dupes? Tidying, yes. I'll do a double increase on tidying. In fact, I suppose it should be like that, shouldn't it? Toggling, fine. Life support, put it down, fine. So we just need one more James to replace now. Sorry, we need Chris to replace now. Oh no, that's that. Yeah, I've got them given the wrong name. Ah, bugger. Ah, bugger. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We need to replace Chris. Has that body decomposed now? Oh, it's still there. Okay, we'll get it at some point. Ari is a decent choice, yet he will die early. He might. He might. Has anyone died? No one's died. No, we're doing okay, actually. We've now got an extra 2 dupes on top of the original 6. So one more, we're back to where we were 2 weeks ago. I didn't leave it there, but I had to lock this door to stop the water from getting out. So, yeah, it's still there. What am I going to do? You can just pretend it's the other James, if that helps. Pretend it's James Peacock. Steel, we've got a little bit of steel. So let's do some radiant liquid pipes out of steel. I think that's it. The body is preserved for the future. We still need steel for the cables inside here in particular. I suppose the cables all around, actually. But apart from that, I think we are done. And I've just realised I am incredibly cold. It was a punishment for getting stuck in there in the first place, the pillock. We can start closing this side off. We will probably need at the very least, like a temporary transformer. There's going to be a lot of power down there, isn't it? Yeah, huge amount. So we'll go with a large one. So what we really care about in the short term is getting this stuff up and running. Oh, there's a large one over there, isn't there? So I don't really need that. Hold on. Am I being silly? Am being silly? We could just connect this power up to this, couldn't we? Yeah, and then just have... In the end, this will all be fueled purely by this. And they will be connected directly to that. But for now, we'll do that as well. Does it matter what this is built out of? And it should be fine with gold, shouldn't it? I don't think we're going to need steel for it. I guess we'll find out in the long run. And if I do that so we can bypass that in the end? I don't like that. We'll have to do that a different way. we'll just do that, I think. This means in the short term we don't need that. No, okay, we'll do that. Contamination. You'd have thought so, but actually, I don't think dead bodies produce germs. Nope. It is a perfectly clean water source with no concerns whatsoever. Thanks, James. I will hopefully see you next week. Have a fantastic new year. Really bad idea. That's better. Such is the way these streams go. And then we're going to need conductive wire. Steel has to connect to this bit at the very least. Which we have nowhere near enough to do at the moment. But it has to get, we have to get steel in here. So this and this has to be connected with a steel conductive wire. Outside of there, it doesn't really matter so much. It does grow them as it's a really good food source. Right, some more steel. What are we waiting for? Probably going to be lime, I would guess. If I had to make an assumption. But iron's getting quite low. Oh no, we're actually out of iron. So let this guy do a few things with his eggshells. Hold up. Capil. Capil! Why? Is it because you can't get across there? It's because I took that wall out. Yes, you can't go down there and across anymore. Okay, fair enough. My fault. There you go. I'll leave the yellow alert there for that. Welcome back, Capil. Just in time to see you pee your pants. What a time to be alive. Just know that I know less than Antz in this game. Well, I don't know. That's a hell of an assumption that you may find to be entirely incorrect. I should probably put a platform over here so they haven't got to do that weird little... Oh, that's an unnecessary priority for the platforms. Oh yeah, I can't put it there because of the heavy wire, but that's fine. I'm not actively trying to, I'm just putting him in situations where it's up to him if he makes a silly mistake. What am I going to do? What am I going to do there? Right, let's change this over to iron. And we'll say, I don't know, say 50 again. Oh, it happens, Josh, it happens. Drowning's harder now. And there's all the mess that Capil made, just sat in the base. Disgusting. Didn't even clean up after himself. Peed his pants. Changed his suit, and just left a pile of wee on the floor. Yeah, it's only, there's the two new guys, I suppose. I could, Is there, how do you do that again? Be this one, wouldn't it? Wait, what? Have I got two? I'm getting myself confused now. That's odd. So I have a James P. definitely didn't die, and that's the only James in my vitality list. But down here, there's a James P. didn't die. He doesn't appear to exist. I think that second James didn't die. I think the game freaked out at some point. I think he exists, but he doesn't actually exist. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. If that makes sense to you. Because why would it be in that list otherwise? So it's like I don't have to do all of them, do I? I just have to do... those. Weird. Has that gone dormant now? Yes, now that's gone dormant. But I've had lots of natural gas reserves to use up in the meantime, which is working out okay for us. We also have the oil refinery working, so we're getting some more natural gas from that. Petroleum stocks are shooting up. So we probably need to think about enabling these again. Just to confuse him. Did I definitely have two Jameses die last stream? Then it's just that list that's confused then. Fair enough. Fair enough. So now we're just waiting for some iron because we are completely out. So if someone could get on that at some point soon, that would just be great. I don't like that little gap there. That can go. Yeah, the temperature is just creeping up across all of this. Has to be the doors, and I don't know how to stop that. I suppose put Wheezeworts right there. It's very frustrating, because this is like my main food source now. My food is like halved. I could use an automation wire to shut off the coal, actually. It's not a bad idea, but... let's get some other things sorted first. 7, 7, 2, 4. So it's 2 and 4. So we have had another one arrive somewhere. Will you please uproot these Wheezeworts? And this one. Well, this is supposed to be entirely insulated, though, isn't it? With insulated tires. Tiles, even. And all this industry is next to the base, but it's all beyond insulated tiles. I suppose that isn't. But then I need that heavy... how would I... I can't get around that. That has to be there. What's going on with you? Why are you being an idiot? Kristen, don't die immediately, Chris. What are you doing? It's because you're so slow. It's because you're so slow and you can't get out of the airlock, you clown. You clown. I'm assuming that way is the way I need to do. Where is he? Where's that idiot gone? Where is he? I don't know where he was now. Yeah, it looks like he can get out now. My current calories are 240,000. Okay, so he's going to go and get some food, so that's fine. Well, I don't think heat creeping through the insulation is the problem, because like we've got a lot of stuff here, and all this insulation here, and all this stuff on this side is lovely and cool. A lot cooler than anything on this side. I don't know how many days worth that is. It has gone down a lot. It's gone down a lot. Because this is all stopped. Because we've ran out of dirt, this has all stopped producing anything. So it's gone down massively because we don't have any of these mealwood seeds anymore. I was hoping this would all kick in and start producing more food. But that doesn't seem to be the case at all. Not even slightly. So that's not fun. Yes, we're waiting on iron. We've got the tiniest bit of iron. Come on now. Come on now. The oil refinery is very hot. And it's pumping warm petroleum into here. But again, this is all blocked off with insulated tiles. These rooms are doing okay in comparison to that. This room isn't in particular. But then this room's not so bad. Yes, running your O2 through an ice biome. The main problem with that is a lot of the O2 doesn't actually get pumped out into the base. The other problem is we don't have a lot of ice biomes left because they're all melting. There used to be a lot more ice up here. They've got this one here which is doing quite well actually, I suppose. Now, that's still very cold up there, but that would be a pretty long pipe run just to do that. We are pumping out oxygen, which is now definitely cooler than the base. Apart from that bit there, but I think that's just it's sat there. And also because that one isn't fertilized. But we are pumping out oxygen, which is a little bit cooler. Every now and then, so hopefully that will slowly start having an impact. Come on, iron. Iron's being used to build something again, and I don't know what it is, and it's going to really annoy me. Or are they just taking the iron down to here, probably? That's probably actually what they're doing. It's probably fine. It's probably fine, everyone. Panic over. Didn't I have a cool slush geyser? I don't know. I don't recall seeing one. There was another salt one up here somewhere. What am I looking for? Materials. Where's my... There it is. Oh, I was wondering if that would pop up on the materials list, but it doesn't pop up at all. In which case I don't really know how to find it. None so far, James. None so far. In fact, I've brought you back from the dead, so that's pretty good. It depends on the pipes. It depends on the pipes. So up here, these sort of yellowy pipes... They're radiant pipes, so they will allow a lot of heat transfer in or out of the pipes. And because they are running past the wheezeworts, which are hopefully a bit cooler, then that will keep the oxygen in there a little bit cooler than everywhere else. You are locked inside the base, yes. You're not allowed outside. That is, I suppose, a bit of a negative. I don't recall seeing any cool geysers anywhere. There's something over here. I don't know. I'm supposed to have to dig over there to find it, wouldn't we? There was something here. There was a water geyser there. which I'm guessing is yeah, it erupts with hot water. That's not what we want. There is a rotting corpse. It's just there. There it is. That's one of the James P's. Take your pick if it's you or not. Okay, we need a builder. We need a builder. Building. Not a big fan of that. That's fine. The suit wearing, operating, and building isn't bad. Increased agriculture is an absolute waste of time. I'm not a fan of that though, because our morale's pretty bad for that anyway. So maybe Mima? I'll wait to see if Layla and Mahana to weigh in. Yeah, that's what I had before, wasn't it? I had it down here. So maybe we'll do that like over here instead then. And how do we do it? We made the door only accessible by that particular dupe, didn't we? And upped their operating. Something like that. Okay. Mimara's fine. She's fine. She's just fine. Okay. So I think this is another James P, isn't it? Yeah. So schedule-wise, I think that's fine. I was supposed to move them down there. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. Perfect. Skills. We will go with carrying to start with, and then priorities. So I know we're going to want to change that for the wheel. No, they're a builder, aren't they? So we want to be primarily a builder. Operating as well. I've immediately forgotten what they were like. Building and operating, yes. So building and operating. That can go up, that can go up. In fact, no. We'll increase your digging. We'll leave that. We'll up toggling. We'll up life support. And we'll leave you not attacking. Yes, we are going to want to obviously push the operating up for all 3 of the new people as soon as we get this over here. Oh, James, he's already doing it. Get on. All right. So if we default to no access... There's another James P snuck in there, look. And there's way too many. All the names are wrong. Hold on, all of those names are wrong. Where's Layla? Oh, she's up there. Okay. Ha! Well, that makes a bit more sense. So he doesn't exist anymore. These 3 exist, isn't it? Also didn't. Chris didn't. James P. Def didn't. Yeah. It's weird that these lists have got dead people in them. It's weird and confusing, and I don't think I like it. But okay. That's that done. Yep. You are doing your farm. Don't worry, Mao. No one else is going to be farming, but maybe if you're slightly better at your job, it wouldn't be a concern. Is that a temperature thing? Of course it's a temperature thing. Do I need to build another one? Another Wheezewort? Up, oh, it's getting really warm up here. Ugh. I thought that would be fine. I thought this would all be fine. It's really not, though. We're out of iron and lime now. So I guess we'll uproot one of these and we'll put another Wheezewort there and hope that that kind of... Well, that one's getting hot because it's near the doors. The temperature comes in through the doors and I don't have to stop it. Much more important to have alive in their names. Yeah, it's getting confusing now that I know that these things are not working very well. Right, let's up that to a 9. And then let's increase the priorities of these on... Nope. On operating? Where am I looking? There we go. And we'll decrease anything else they've got pushed up. Cool. Which dupe will it be? It is getting to that sort of time. We're okay. We'll be fine. Let's increase the priority on that. We do have a good amount of steel, actually. So... conductive wire out of steel and outside we probably don't need it to be conductive. It doesn't have to be steel. Oh, but the other option is lead, which is worse, so I guess maybe we will use steel. In lieu of anything else? We could do a little bit of copper, I suppose. We're also going to have to get some bridges put in, aren't we? Yeah, because it's going to have to go over... Bring it along here, put a bridge in there. So what was that last bit made out of? Steel. That's all still steel. Okay. I suppose wait for the rest of the steel to get that connected up to this, and then actually that's done. That's donezo. Which is incredible. Comforting words. We are completely out of natural gas apart from what these guys are producing now. Petroleum is filling up but is not yet full. A little bit more steel in the bank. That will hopefully stop this heating up as much. I might just delete that door. Doesn't currently serve a purpose. And we can extend the farm along there as well at some point. But we might need more Wheezeworts, because it's 38 over there. Right. So I get all that done. We've got to, still need more steel. Still need more. We need lime. How's that iron? Terrible as well. Okay, excellent. Anyone skilled up at all? This one did. Okay. It's moraled out the wazoo, which is nice. We'll start getting straight towards exosuit wearing. I can survive, but if Josh or Mowen die, my survival will be reduced to half. Yeah, if Mowen dies, then we are in trouble. Like the only farmer that exists. Yeah, getting rid of that door did actually change that. Made that actually a growable temperature again. That door's just holding a lot of heat. That's what it is. The doors are just holding a lot of heat. They allow a lot more temperature through than... and I suppose when they open up, stuff does get out as well, which doesn't help. Are these all temperature now? They're fertilization, that's fine. Is this all fertilized? It is. And how is the temperature? Yes. So that's slowly going to be pumping out cooler oxygen. But slowly. Very slowly. Food is under 200,000. Well, I'm in full panic mode now. I'll tell you what. I could really do with some advice on how to get food working. Because this has gone from being 2 to 4 to 2 and 2. So we've just lost 2 hatchlings. 2 stone hatchlings up there. Or hatches, I suppose. We've lost one there as well. Okay, so one's been added into there, which is great. We've only got 2 eggs in there. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Did go down to 186, maybe up to 192 now. Not good, Mahanid. I don't know. So it's a net of minus 2,000 a day. It doesn't sound like a lot when you got 191, but it matters. They are all stone hatch eggs. Stone, 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 stone. Oh, that one doesn't have anything yet, so we haven't had one to set to it. But yeah, stone, 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 stone. They're all stone. We're working on these. We're working on it. It looks like the temperature is starting to equalize a bit down here now. Nothing is complaining too much, which is nice. Yeah, all of this stuff is just dead now. I don't know if I could get away with uprooting that one as well. I guess I should. And then do I just deconstruct all of these? I don't know. Well, you think they're accidentally? Accidentally cracking the wrong eggs. They shouldn't be, because that's on a lower priority than the incubators. Yeah, the incubators are all on 8, so it shouldn't be doing that. But you're right. Well, this isn't all for coal. The idea of this, of the steam generators and the all the natural gas stuff, is to try and move away from coal production. This is supposed to be trying to get me some more food, and it's failing miserably. Absolutely miserably. He's not too bad. Decorating, tidying, excavating. With decreased strength, nope. Supplying, cooking, operating, jam resistant, allergic to floral scents. Hassan isn't bad. I don't know if we need another one, but it's been a long time since we got another one, so maybe? Get fridges and leave the doors open. Hassan, yeah. Food grows in health, yeah. Well, this food isn't growing because they've ran out of dirt to fertilize. So that's why all this has stopped growing. There's a very, very sensible reason. Everyone's saying Hassan, which is good because that makes sense to me as well. And then we'll probably have to leave it at that point. Because that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that'll be 10. So we'll probably leave it at Hassan. We need a name for Hassan. We'll go with Josh. Josh was around earlier, wasn't he? I'm sure there was one I was supposed to be naming one after, but Josh gets it instead. So schedule should be fine. She should have moved up there, which is perfect. Skills, Josh. So he's going to be another digger. What is this? What does that icon mean? Oh, because he's already got it, I see. He will be another digger, but for now we'll give him increased supplying. Get him towards the exosuit. We need to give them all hats, don't we? Right. And then priorities, or in fact, stop. We need to add Josh to this list. And then Josh gets buffed up there. We'll just do that for now. That's the thing, Josh, that's the thing. You need to start off somewhere and then work your way up to what you need to be doing. Yeah, so these are all a bit warm at the moment, which is not entirely surprising. So we put a try there for a Wheezewort. Suppliers live another day, yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Josh is not allowed outside of these airlocks at the moment. Just happy to be on the team. Regardless of the consequences, I'm just happy to be involved. Which is obviously going to have a bit of a negative impact on our food. We also need more water, which means dropping more 60-degree water into our base. I could build a pump. I can maybe build a pump and then like pump the water up here and then pump it back down. Maybe we'll do that. It's a bit excessive, but maybe we'll do that. We've got a little tiny bit of steel, so let's do a little tiny bit of power cabling. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. And then we're done. Then we're donezo. Yeah, I know, Layla, I know. So I do need to get something done with this to make it a better solution. I know. So I think we'll probably do that. Build a pump down here. Pump it up here. With some radiant pipes. And just bring it back down again. May the best survivor live. Bold of you to assume there's a best one of you lot. We are full of liquid reservoirs, aren't we? So in fact, well, I will delete them, but we don't need to yet. Let's just do this first. Jay does seem to be a bit of a curse, doesn't it? 6632. We've lost another one. You'll have to clear that polluted water first. Where's all that polluted water come from? Like, seriously, where has that come from? It's because this biome's melting, that's what it is. That's a mild pain. It's not the end of the world, because they can get there through this route. Obviously, that's horrible. But that's what's going to have to happen for now. That is a bit of a pain in the behind. And then if we dig through to here, that'll get us up there. Then I'll dig in through like here. Build a pump here. Out of probably something sensible. Gold? Yeah, perfect. Cable it up like this way, which is a mild pain again, but... Ooh. Oop, okay, right, scared of all that. Will it be okay off of this run? What's on this? Not too much, actually, so I think we'll be okay. Oh, he's already constructed it, okay. And then we need... So it's just a liquid pipe to start with is fine. Yeah, so that'll be fine. So this one we won't come in. Basically like that. I suppose we'll come up where the gas pipe is actually. But if we can get that done, that puts us in a fairly good position. Ah. Can you just put insulation to block that ice and hope it stops melting too? Potentially, it's probably because I'm pumping up 60-degree oxygen through this pipe. So this pipe is pumping 60-degree oxygen, which is cooling down pretty fast. But obviously this bit here is all melting pretty fast. And the more it pumps up, the more it's going to melt. So this is going to be a bit of a temporary solution. But yeah, we'll get up there. We'll run the pipes. I mean, this is all in a vacuum up here. So this should always stay cold. So if we can run some pipes around this area. Even just sort of do this. Come back again. It might be enough. Or just build an aqua tuner or two. Yep, maybe. Right, we are actually done. We are done. And this one was, what's this to do? This was to stop something from being frozen. Oh, I need to get polluted water and all sorts of. I suppose I actually need to get the gas pumped out first, don't I? Oh, which is already done. It's already pumped a bunch of useless gas into there because I forgot about that. Okay. Well, that was a mild waste. Someone can build those, and can they get across there anymore? They can't get there at all, can they? Yeah. So let's get rid of those. My word. So cancel that, get rid of that one, and then bring the ladder down here. Oh yeah, no, I suppose they could have just run across there. Yeah, that's fine. Aqua tuner cools 14 degrees. And then it releases... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So rather than pumping all of the water up there and then all the way back down again, just build like a couple of aqua tuners here-ish. And then pump it down. Is that what we're saying, Layla? Just want to be very clear. Thanks, man. Straight lines are hard. I'm glad you get it. Glad you appreciate it. And once this is all built, we'll seal this off again to stop all this heat escaping into my base. Although it's already pretty hot over here, so it's sort of irrelevant. Sort of irrelevant. This is still filling up quite a lot. I thought that would not fill when that is underwater, but it still appears to be going. I might... Where is my... Oh, it's got no power anyway. Why have you got any power? No idea. Why don't you have any power? What has happened to my power? I think the 4 coal generators can't keep up with the batteries anymore. They can't keep up with the base, can they? Okay. Something like that, although I wouldn't put pipes below the vent. You've lost me again, Layla. You wouldn't put pipes below the vent. Oh, you mean these pipes? So where will we move the pipes? Suppose we could come up here. Nope, wait, we don't want all that heat going straight into the insulated tiles. That'd be silly. Something like that. Can I go? No, I can't go under it. I can't build there. You mean do something like that? But then that's gonna... Is that gonna cause issues? No. Something like that, Layla says, so that's fine. Let's do that then. And then we'll build a couple of aqua tuners up there. And see how that goes. Okay. Right, we really need this to be deconstructed. Like, now. In fact, no. Yellow alert. Do it, do it, do it. No, no, not planning on necessarily taking it to the ice. But we want the aqua turners to be outside of our base, don't we? Because they produce a lot of heat. Or do you mean just like build the aqua turners in here? Where am I building the aqua turners? Like in here? Or out here? Or over here? Or in the base? Wasn't one of these uprooted? Didn't I tell him one of these to uproot? This one, it's still waiting on it. Let's bring that to a 9. Okay, the batteries are charged up now. Excellent. Let's... Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it's way too high pressure for us just to vent the gas. I could, I suppose, connect it to... No, because if I connected it to that, it's going to get mixed in with the carbon dioxide down here, isn't it? Which we don't want. So let's not do that. Not do that. Welcome back, Mohamed. Okay, we probably don't need anyone here. Tidying's nice, which still starts with hard digging, which is nice, but also decreased excavation, so you're stupid. But we don't really need another one, so let's just go with the seed and not worry about it. No, I'm super confused. in the polluted pool. So build a couple of aquaturners down here. Isn't that just going to heat the pool up massively? And if we heat this pool up massively, then this water heats up, which gets pumped through our base. So we don't want to do that? Oh, one of the Jameses earned a skill point. Let's get on that quick as. Get up towards exosuit. Bubbling goo, that's what it will be, yeah. Right, this is getting built so we can finally start emptying this out. And then we need to start thinking about how we're going to get oil and polluted water into each of these loops. Which was which? Crude oil for the refinery coolant, because it gets hotter fast and heats the steam room to operating temperature for the steam turbines. And then polluted water for the aquaturner loop. With a temperature sensor to keep it from freezing. So I guess above 1. So let's just look at the pipe work. How are there 2 different loops there? Oh, I see. Yeah. So we want polluted water coming in here. We can get rid of these now. And we want oil. Oh my god, I need to open it again to get the oil out, don't I? Oh no, because the oil comes up here for some reason. Oh yeah, because the oil comes out of there. Okay, that's fine then. So we need to get oil. Into here. So polluted water is obviously not a concern in the slightest. Way too much of that. And then crude oil. And I'm assuming this is crude oil? Yes, so that's also not too much of a concern. And we'll just pump it off of this. Be a bit of a pain getting over there, but that's okay. We'll survive. And in fact, we already have a polluted water pump. Not that it's a lot of polluted water in there anymore. Where does that go? So if I just... do that. Polluted water into there. And then you... yeah, we want it to be that way, don't we? Get some crude oil down there, just to get that all filled up. Once it's filled up, we can delete it all. Excellent. This is already full, so we need to destroy it. With a high priority. Or we might as well just do yellow. Do it! Do it! Layla said 20 a couple of minutes ago, and I don't know why. I think that's all the stuff. Yeah, we don't care about that. That's fine. How is it looking in here? Like, there's quite a lot of stuff still. Okay. So there's never any concrete decision on the aquaturners, or tuners, however you want to pronounce it. Do I have to worry about it being in here? Like, I'm still not clear even on where the best place to put it is. Oh, it's temperature. I wanted power. Yes, just wanted to make sure it was all correctly done. And then we'll just seal that off. Unbelievable. Oh, for the temperature gauge. Should it not be at 1 though? Send green signal if above? That makes sense. I'll put it to 20 just in case. I suppose that also makes sense because it'd be really hot in here. So if it gets down to 20, then we're in trouble. We're in trouble! Hey, Anxious! How's it going, buddy? How was your Christmas? Hmm. 5, 6, 1, 2. We are actively losing numbers in the hatchlings. Polluted water, okay. So... there it is. So we're going to want a couple of these, which we'll just put like here, I guess. I want a liquid pipe to come in here and to go there. And to go there, and then we'll delete that bit. And then over here, I know we've built it up there, but that is what it is what it is. How are we going to get it over 2 layers? We'll have to come down here, won't we? Have to put it there. And then another one there. And then another one there, and another one there. And at this point we can just drop it in a bit over this side. That's fine. And an event about there. Oh. It was alright spending it with my dad instead of mum, so it was way less stressful. That is awesome. The base has changed a lot. The calories are going up actually, yeah, which is nice. You off, Mohaned? It's 12:50 AM. That is perfectly reasonable. That's a good reason to leave. We bought so many fireworks. Thank you for your help, Mohammed. As always, I will hopefully see you next week. Are they happy? Yeah, tamed, groomed, happy. Tamed, groomed, happy. Overcrowded, this one says. There's only 6 in there, though. And glum. I don't know why it's glum. And that dude is fine. There's only 1 in there, though. And that one is starving, apparently. Which is obviously not good. But the other one's happy. So, in general, they seem to be okay. Don't make chaos listen to Mao. I'm doing the water. That's on the go. I think we're okay with it. I mean, if this does what it says it's going to do, then we're okay. I mean, I don't think so. I'm feeding stone hatchling sedimentary rock. Is that not right? I think that's what I was told to do before. I can make sure they're all the same by just doing that. I think you're fine, James. I think you're fine. No one says no one's starving. Everyone's fine. We probably don't want anyone at all, to be honest. We'll just go straight for those. I'm not even going to look. I don't want to get too excited. Right, James P definitely didn't die. Is up to exosuit. So he can be taken off of this. Wait, which one was it? It was death, wasn't it? Yeah. And he can be added to these ones. There we go. And same with this one. There we go. Listen to me isn't the best course of action like 70% of the time, but I guess that means you're right 70% more than I am, so... The top ones were wrong. The top what, sorry, Layla? I'm ignoring James P's pessimistic message. Trying to bring doom upon the colony. The space colony. Oh, does it have to be built on tiles? I didn't realize. Top feeders. What does that mean? Top feeders. I don't know what top feeders means, Layla. And now I'm worried. Only double digits. Yeah, that's optimistic, if anything. Still a little bit of sour gas in there. Not a huge amount, so it looks like we're almost done with this. If we look at our plumbing overlay, why does that just stop there? Because that's not connected to anything. Oh no. Oh no. I've sealed it all off and pumped all the gas out. Wait, this is all wrong. This is all wrong. That doesn't connect to that. That connects to this. And where's my polluted water? Well, I'm not getting any polluted water. Normally, because it's not connected to anything, but it's definitely connected. So I get why the crude oil hasn't gone anywhere. That's fine. They're not going to do it, are they? It's going to be unreachable. I deconstruct... Oh, wait, no. Hang on, it's going to do that pipe as well. Cancel that. If I... deconstruct buildings and get rid of those two, they're able to get to there and deconstruct it from inside. Okay. Yeah, this is all temperature, which is not great. Not great at all. Get to the pool, you left my body, and we're already using that pool. We're gonna suck the water out and put it through these aqua tuners, which need power. How much power? Huge amounts of power. Layla, you didn't mention they needed 1,200 each. 2,400 power. We might have to just leave those and see if we can get the steam stuff running and we have enough water to survive in the meantime, which I don't think we do. So I think this would be a radiant steel. And then it would be an insulated whatever you have. I think they'll be able to... Am I? I don't feel like I'm swimming in power. More batteries, you say? I can do more batteries. I can do more batteries. I even left space for more batteries. We're fine for that. And what are they connected to? Heavy watts? Home improvement content. Right, so that is now filling up with oil. Lovely. We'll just let that go, then we'll get rid of all of that. It's just this polluted... Anybody explain why the polluted water isn't coming along? So it should come along. It won't go down there, but it can come up here. Go along there, go along there, go along there. Go along here. Along here, along here, along here. And into the aqua tuner. Tuner. Whatever. Which then comes along here. Maybe I should build, at the very least temporarily, if we do a liquid reservoir and just pump polluted water into there, at least we have it. We're running low on oil. Oh, it's just because it's actually getting split because it's going up there. That's fine. It's because that's actually doing stuff. Our petroleum is full, on the other hand. So let's deconstruct. Where are the pipes? Hang on. Yeah, let's deconstruct. Oh, it's awkward. Deconstruct buildings, and we'll just deconstruct all of them. Yeah, I think the loop might be confusing. I think the reason that the oil one works is because it goes into a reservoir, which is why I thought if we do a reservoir... Yeah, now it's coming along. So we'll just fill the reservoir up, and then we will just disconnect the pipe, and then connect that up to there. What we also need to do is Can we deconstruct that? No, let's just disable it. Let's not deconstruct it, because that would be silly, in case we do need it. So let's deconstruct it if we can. I think they might be able to reach it. Otherwise, we'll just destroy those two so it can't pump anything out. So I know it's 11 o'clock, but we're actually really close to getting this up and running, which is incredibly exciting. Right, we need to think about power for these two then, don't we? So we're going to need a large power transformer. Which has to be in the base somewhere. So I guess we'll put it here. No. It's going to be a pain to get over all those wires. It's going to have to go here. Because that is not going to be enough to cut it, is it? The one that's there already. It's already powering a few things. So let's pop this one down here. Wait, nope, that's wrong. Just heavy watt we want, just a heavy watt. And then heavy watt wire, which we're going to bring from here, over to here, over to there, over to there. And then conductive wire, which isn't actually enough, it only holds 2,000. So we're going to need, oh my word, hang on. I don't know how we're going to feed these. How do we feed these? Hey, Carnage! I've got loads of large transformers outside. I mean, decor is just really not a concern. It is a concern. It's just not someone I feel I can really fix at the moment. Excuse me. Oh, we've got lots of eggs coming in now. Okay, they've all just laid eggs at once. Yeah, where else would I put it? I suppose up here? Technically outside of the base? Yeah, okay. No, that's fine. Well, I don't know why I didn't put it up there. We'll do that. So we're going to need a heavy watt joining plate here. And then another one... Well, let's say that. What if... What if we just build... the power transformer there. But I don't know, how do I go... So output's 4,000, but our conductive wire only holds 2, and these need 2,400. So I'm a little confused how we get 2,400 over there. Just build a coal generator outside on a battery and just pull the wire. What does pull the wire mean? You got a gaming PC? That's awesome. I have to be connected with heavy wire. So I don't even need the power transformer then, do I really? Might as well just bring the heavy wire right across. It really feels like there should be something in between the 20 kilowatt heavy wire and the 2 kilowatt conductive wire. So to come up there, we're going to need another one of these, like, here. And then we're going to need another one. And put it here. What just happened there? So I know you said do the coal generator, but I didn't understand what you meant by pull the wire. And having coal, like, up here would mean someone would have to... It'd be a lot of running around, I think would be my problem with it. So we'll see how this goes. Seen only 2 wedges. We can dummy things down and just do stuff. How is this going? This is that's probably enough in there, right? Like 5,000 kilograms. We'll get up to 4,000, I suppose. But the oil is full, so let's... we're going to deconstruct and then liquid pipes. And then actually bring up the liquid pipe thing. So we don't want any of that, or any of that, or any of... This is going to put a lot of oil in my base. Probably unavoidable. Okay. Hopefully someone with a sensible deconstruct ability will do that. We're going to do conveyor belts and belt loaders and no more running. Oh, that's true as well, yeah. I haven't done any automation, really. Yeah, good people aren't doing it. It's just dropping crude oil everywhere. Oh, well. We'll just let it go. It's not too much, hopefully. Polluted water is basically full. So we also want to why is it stopped? Oh, it doesn't really matter. Let's just deconstruct this. And this. I'll wait for that to be done. He's chasing these 2 bits of polluted water along there. Sunday, I'm going to make a video on the PC. That's awesome, Carnage. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Okay. What way does the aqua tuna run? Where is its input output? Just trying to think. If we just do that, so outputs into the loop. I don't really need that side anymore. We'll see what happens with that. So I got it. Capil's disappeared. One day I'm gonna report the wrong thing, and it's gonna be hilarious. Did this get disabled? It did. Excellent. I have not really had a chance yet, Carnage. There are many things I've been told I need to check out, and I have not been very good at doing any of them, I'm afraid. You're still waiting for some of that wire to get built? Unreachable build. Why would that be unreachable? Because that's in the way now. We don't need that anymore. But that's not going to suddenly make it reachable, is it? Oh, you pain in the behind. Right, let's try that. Yeah, still some temperature problems down here. I was hoping these would all sort themselves out with that Wheezewort just there. We'll have to see how it goes, I suppose. Food is still ticking up. Lots of eggs in storage now, which is good. Do I need more farms? Layla, I'm looking at you. Do we need more farms? Oh, hello, you. Get T dead. Right, so we've almost done this then. Wait a second. I suppose I need... Well, I could... I suppose when I'm not running them, I will just... Why is that no power? Oh, because it's one bit there that hasn't been built. Okay. Yeah, when we do not know... When we no longer need it, I guess I'll just turn off the vent. There's probably a better way of doing it. Controls the liquid through? Or liquid volume through? Liquid shut off. That's sort of what we need. Yeah, if we're being clever, we'd do it clever. For now, we'll just do it, just do it badly. The problem is if I build more farms, I just haven't got the hatchlings to get in there. Now that I'm entirely stone hatch, I need these to all be full, really, don't I? There's only one in there, and one in there, and 6 in there, and 5 in there. I'm just losing numbers. I don't know what I can do. Right, these are now running. So let's have a quick look at... what am I looking for? I'm looking for pipes. So this is water is coming in at about 69 degrees. It's coming out at 37. That's not as little as I'd like. I would like it to be lower than that. In fact, this last one... So it goes from 65 degrees to... Oh, it's 50 degrees and then to 37. So I need like another one, really. It probably is cooler than the water that's in there, though. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, it's coming out at 38-ish. And this water is 44. So actually it's not bad at all. Yeah, I do need a liquid sensor in there to control this. I just haven't really done it yet. What would it be? I guess this? No, it's within a pipe. I don't know what we'd do. I suppose that one. We'd do that. And then connect that to that. Which actually is a lot easier than I thought it would be. But of course this needs power. Of course it needs power. Every sodding thing needs power. What doesn't need power? What are you complaining about? Oh, no automation wire. Okay. No, we want you to do the opposite. So that doesn't work. And you can't swap that around. It's not the right one. Nope. So what do I want? I've got no idea what I want. I don't know what would do that. Oh, wait. This needs to be opened up. crap. Enable via the automation grid? I guess I'll just deconstruct it and build it again. That's within a pipe. I could just use the liquid sensor and use a NOT gate. That would do it. We all want chocolate Capel. The hydro sensor sends a green or red signal when the liquid pressure enters the chosen range. So if I build that there, because that's already been turned off, so that automation wire is breaking everything. And just tell it to do it when it senses any pressure? We'll see. It's Capel distracted by his need for chocolate. In the meantime, how's our steel doing? Where are we? Hello. Well, that's a problem. So our aqua tuner broke. This isn't working like it should. I suppose it is. I suppose it's still filling in the rest of the loop. But the aqua tuner broke. It got too hot. Which is because there's no polluted water in there to start with. No. Yeah. There needs to be stuff in there to turn into steam. That's made me a bit sad. Yeah, I know, Mountain, I know. That's made me a little bit sad. So what? So I was just reading through this guide, and there's actually supposed to be a layer of oil in here covering the liquid vent, which obviously we don't have. So I need to get a layer of oil in there, and then a layer of, I guess, polluted water on top. I could probably do this without opening it up, couldn't I? If I delete that, and the polluted water is going to be a bit more of a pain, isn't it? I could just pump it with polluted water, even though I just deleted that entire thing before. I'm genuinely a bit annoyed. It's taken so long to get here. And now I have to open this up and have to pump all the stuff out again. Oh, I'm genuinely peeved with that. I suppose don't do that quite yet, actually. Wait until this is open. Pain. Right, so what's this doing? It sends a green signal if it is above anything? No, apparently not. Oh yeah, below like 1. So then as soon as that touches it, that'll turn off. Okay. Okay. Why is that not pumping? Why are there periods where it isn't pumping? Probably just power issues, if I had to guess. And it's now coming out at 40 degrees. It's actually getting hotter already. I'm guessing because the water around it is probably heating up. So now dropping 40 degree water into 40 degree water. Because I need to fix the aqua tuner, Capel. The game is also starting to run like absolute crap. Wait, hang on. Is there anything underneath? No, just do buildings. How did it get so hot if nothing was working? Hold on. How did it get so hot? Okay, it's at 800 degrees. How did it get to 800 degrees? Just because it was pumping stuff through it, I suppose. Yeah, no, it's okay. There's all sorts of stuff gone in there now. Okay. No worries, Carnage. I'll probably be gone by the time you return, Carnage. So I apologise if I miss your return. But yes, I'll be finishing very, very, very soon. Because I do need to get to bed. Because I'm hungover and I'm tired. Oh, and I never rebuilt all of these either, did I? The game does seem to be struggling a bit. Let's make this super priority. No power. Did I break the power? Or is it just general power issues? I think it's just general power issues. Okay. And here it comes. Messing is how I'm making it through work. Well, you're going to be out of luck in a minute when I go. What are you going to do then? I also need to figure out what we're going to put in these. I'm going to guess it's going to be like... Because this is for... It's going to be eggshells. Why isn't there a search? Eggshells and lime. Where would lime be? Where would lime be? Lime. There it is. So eggshells and lime. And then we need... Oh, thank you, Layla. I will have a look and be very frustrated when I realise that I've wasted all this time. Why isn't there not much polluted water coming along either? Probably a power thing again. Yep, there's a power thing again. Okay. So this should be... Is it coal? Wait, what is it? Turns coal into refined carbon, yes. So it's going to be coal. And then... where would that be? Where would refined carbon be? In the same one. And then the other one would be we need iron ore and iron. And I suppose somewhere also needs to have steel, but that's not underneath refined metal, so I guess that'll just get dropped. That's fine. Oh. Yes, everyone have a fantastic New Year's. I will have to finish up now. I was hoping to get this running, but we're not going to get there. The mild power issues mean that it's taken ages for the polluted water to get here. So, we'll, I can't tell you what to do. Me too, Kapil, me too. Very sleepy. We also actually need to, not mop. We need to sweep up any debris that made it down there. Not that, that's insane. Which it did. So we're going to need to put a ladder down there as well. Ah, okay. Well, that's on its way. It's on its way. Still got heat problems here, but it's getting there. Food is horrible. Let's not look at it again. It makes me sad. These have all been rebuilt. 5, 6, 1, and 2. But lots of eggs on the way, so that's nice. This is that filled up then? Yeah, it has. So that's sent the red signal, which is perfect. It's not going to do much with the water down there, but okay. Worry about that another time as well. Yeah, and there's nothing else we've really got going. Oh, we have got another. Give me some food. Oh, we have got food. I don't really care. Give me some food. Lovely. And did anyone else get any skill points, actually? Last thing we need to do. Exosuit for James P. also. Exosuit for Chris. And Josh, we're working towards exosuit. Excellent. So that was James P. also and Chris. Wait, who's in there? Josh, okay. That's fine. James P. also and Chris. And James P. also and Chris. Cool. Let's whack a save in. Got something to find something to do for the rest of work. Sorry, James. Sorry to leave you hanging. All is very alive. Yeah, we didn't lose anyone else. We've actually increased our colony by a size of 1. So, you know, that's got to be progress, right? We're cooling down the water from here. So we now have a renewable water source, which is going to be somewhat cooled. Although only really as much as this is already. So it's not doing great amounts, but it's something. We've got huge amounts of carbon dioxide stored up. The natural gas vent is turned off, but when it does turn on, we've got so much stuff there to fill up. This is filling up with water slowly. Oh. So yeah, we're in an okay position. We're in an okay position. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. It also says we have insufficient oxygen generation, and also that should be helping to cool down the base a fraction as well. You see these vents here have gone green. So there's a tiny, tiny bit of cool oxygen being pushed out, which will hopefully slowly help cool the base. Cool. Well, I'm going to go, everyone. Thank you so much. It's been amazing, as always. hopefully there will be some sensible progress next week. Wouldn't that be lovely? I'll see you all then. Have a fantastic new year. Hope you all have a fantastic evening on the new year, that is, of course. And that your new year, your actual year, your 2022 is fantastic. And if your 2021 hasn't been good, then your 2022 is better. And I will see you all, well, yeah, I'll see you next year. Yeah, cool. All right, see you all later.